いる頃はやけに過労に懐いてるな。
行こう。
そうそう、この道も少しばかり魔物が出るからな。襲ってくる奴らには気をつけろ。
いい気なもんだ。
緑が豊かすぎるのも困ったもんだが。ほら、早速のお出ましだ。片付けるぞ。よし、行こう。
行こう。
そうそう、この道も少しばかり魔物が出るからな。襲ってくる奴らには気をつけろ。
いい気なもんだ。
緑が豊かすぎるのも困ったもんだが。ほら、早速のお出ましだ。片付けるぞ。
No idea how I had 200k that one time, but now I can be unmuted. What up, nerd? Dobby is free.
この辺は花に化けた魔物が出るからな。
そういうことは早くね。ここか。
先導ご苦労。おかげで進めるよ。
I think it also helps to like intermix. Well, first of all, that's two S's, and I usually don't get two S's there. And I don't know why that randomly triggered, because that gave me so many points out of nowhere. Second of all, I feel like it has something to do with intermixing the specials, like the high damage specials. I just don't know when it randomly triggers. It's very annoying though.
こいつ
面倒なやつだぞ。油断すんなよ。
Kaboom! Terrible. Pretty sure it's terrible anyway. I was like, it's only 200. It feels like it's terrible. If it's higher than a C though, I think it's still fine.
やれやれ。思わぬ邪魔が入っちまったな。おいおい、嘘だろまったく。
It's one of those if you don't look at it too closely, it's not terrible, but it's not great.
道が塞がっちまってる。
こんなところに抜け道が。ありがとう、トルガル。
Other than not sleeping anywhere, what you had going on, Dre? Whacking it, beating the monkey, slapping the monkey, beating and slapping the monkey.
一息ついたか。
シド、今のうちに。
ああ、そうしよう。
Better than my other one. By a lot.
結局こうなるとはな。
自慢の抜け道じゃないだろうか。
さっきまでの話だ。 に拝見といくか。
Mediocre at best. All the points that I made up on the last area just got decimated right there. Not a bad score though. Honestly.
クライブ、
Not great,
今度
but
こそ火のドミナントを見つけて何をするつもりだ。
I think I think having a
あんたの話はわからない。
special finisher, not just the regular finisher, but a special finisher adds more damage or more to the meter.
分かってる。
More so than I realized anyway. Wadida.
行くぞクライブ。もし道に迷ったら水の流れを遡れ。
水か。わかった。てやる。
Oh! I casually just need to somehow main. No, I can't even maintain a multiplier that high going into this. That would help for this fight, though.
当てにしてるぜ相棒。ベネディクタ様のために。ここか。
There's purpose to this. This might not be really great for the multiplier, but there's purpose to this. It's not that far back, I think, from the other one. Kind of depends. I need this to be like 9K or whatever. I'm gonna say not good enough, but it's like 7.5, I think. 8. It's 100K off, but I'm 100K up from one of them. $80K off. That 699S is crazy. Yo, I think that's better. I think I had a 4.8 before. I think that's 100K more. Yeah, buddy. Feels good. Not good for nothing, Jay still here. He is, he's just not saying anything like a bum. Squeak. Bigamous. Bummus. I thought that lady was holding onto her back and leaning back. I thought she was pergerts. She was not. Pergerts. Oh. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to Otto, I don't have to either. Let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It's time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, never worry about the flavor, but about what they represented. Ability to make it our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. Flame none brighter. My lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. The short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in Stillwind those many years ago. True bearer of your father's legacy, only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again, Wade. Old man Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Domex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. Neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Keep you apprised, Gav. He's told me nothing new. Or relevant anyway. It seems Vivian has not updated her shit. I was like, where the fuck is Jill? Jillither. Jillard, as I like to call her. I don't think I want to eat a dish that you have to get over gagging before you can enjoy it. I guess I never did ask you about this shit, but I never would have came back here until I thought about leveling up again. Ask about Tet and Crow. So remember that day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke, nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes. And thank goodness they did. But the stories proved a welcome distraction. Over time, their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. That happiness lost may be found again. Ask about the hideaway. Look around you. What is a far cry from the Imperial Librum of Oriflamme? In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them. They may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. Why, one day a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves. Or failing that, the floor. So the past 5 years. It's been difficult, certainly. When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. It robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name, become our light in the darkness. Did you not let us here? To Benumir and the Invincible were, among the ghosts of the fallen. Our journey can continue. You're in the belly of a leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years. Does our hope burn brighter than ever? Here may it burn for 1,000 more.
お主の話はわしの好奇心を刺激してくれる。
He said a whole lot, and he said it
能力を見たいのだ
fast.
な。いつでも来るといい。
And surprisingly, I don't really know any languages spoken fast very well. Not even my own. Apparently the Careless Whispers has an update or whatever. Careless Whispers. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Desiree, what do you got for me?
おかえりなさい。
Okaeri nasai.
こちらが各地から届いた品です。
A rose is a rose, no matter where you goes. I don't know why my brain went to SpongeBob, and a stove is a stove. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl, the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. And I've never read what an empty shard is. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting. And gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Wink.
今お渡ししますね。また来てくださいね。
Does the Moogie have any more Moogie news for me? Moogie. Booger. Oh. No bounty.
これでやっと鉄王国に
Jilter.
ジル、支度は
あらかた済ませたところ。
君は言っていたな。やり残したことがあると。ドレイクブレスに行く前に聞かせてもらえないか。それが一体何なのかを。
クリスタル正教の最高指導者大司祭イムランの息の根をこの手で止めることよ。それが自分の過去と向き合い決着をつけるただ一つの
I don't know if you move forward by killing somebody, but alright.
大丈夫無茶はしないわ。クライブが支えてくれるって言ったもの。
ジル。
マザークリスタルの破壊も私の目的もどちらもやり遂げてみせる。行きましょうドレイクブレスへ。
ああ、そうしよう。
It's fast as fuck. I mean, obviously, like, the time skip happened 5 years later, but it's like, we went from here to here, which is a lot of walking, to this point, and then they're like, alright, just go right over. Kind of just waiting for the next like crazy time leap or whatever. And read the thing. I usually read them. Oh well. Drexbeth. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Umi no hyoketsu. それを繰り返して霧を作る。こんな風に力を使うとは。
鉄王国にいた頃、諸国の警戒を逃れるためにいつもやらされていたことだから。平気。
そうは見えない。
あの地に潜り込める機会なんてもう二度と来ないかもしれない。だから撃てる手は全て撃たないと。
That seems like a death flag if I've ever seen one randomly. Also kind of good motivation for Clive to go berserk and to go Ifrit.
見えたわ。鉄王国のマザークリスタル。
ドレイクブレス。
Drexbeth, the Iron Kingdom.
激しい海流に岩礁、それに加えてエーテルだまり。さながら天然の砦だな。
でもここは島の裏側。この小舟一艘ならまず気づかれないと思うわ。クリスタル神殿は山の
That does make me think, how did Torgal live in the Aether
登
Flood?
っていけば裏門から中に入れるはず。
よし、行こう。
Fire and ice. I guess I had to go to the Drake's Breath one.
昔はロザリアの聖地だった。
ずいぶん前に鉄王国に支配されたがな。
あなたに会うまで私はずっとここにいたの。だから少しは案内できると思う。この道はエーテルだまりができてから警備もないわ。
潜入にはもってこいか。
Okay. That means there's Akashic enemies probably around.
私がいた時よりエーテルだまりが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。
That's a good flamey boy move. I can't open the map here. What the? That don't seem right.
今のは一体。
ここはもともと地揺れが多いの。心配ないわ。
Huh!
There's no like standard map here or something. An Akashic Minotaur. Pretty cool. That boy got a lot of health.
そこから山の中に
That big boy a little bit juicy on the health. Oh, who am I fighting? I was like, the thing keeps flickering, so I'm like, every time I see it come in and out, in and out, in and out, I'm like, it's gonna be some kind of fight. I don't have aerial blast. Oh, like a griffin or something. A griffon.
こんなに荒れてるなんてひどいわね。
待て。
Bach bacon. Another Marlboro.
ここにも
昔どこかで見た光景だ。
I love smoking Marlboros.
片付けろ。こいつの正面に立つと危険だ。
分かった。気をつけろ。なんていうの？
巻き込まれるなよ。
Pozole. Hey, what up, janitor Kirkpatrick? How are you? I'm doing good. Not happy I dropped that though. How about you, little fella? How you doing? How you doing? That's not close. I got the 1.5 times though, so I was like, good marble fight.
Clive.
Good, otherwise you wouldn't be awake. Wow. Maybe you weren't as tired as you thought. Mount Drustanus?
熱で溶けた岩が流れ続けているから
Says the ice lady.
前より激しくなってる
Sometimes I can't sleep and then I'm like, ah, but doesn't mean that it's not good though.
さっきより大きくなってる
They're not mutually exclusive. I guess mutually inclusive, mutually exclusive, whatever. Burb, enjoy your burb, burby. Burby. Oh, then enjoy beating it into the toilet. As per the usual. Beating it straight into the jaw. The jaw. Amazing. I was like, I'm using Judgment Bolt there instead of that, right? So I was like, I'm gonna upgrade on Gouge. And it's right at the edge too. I'm edging it. So it just sets the pace if you get stuck in it. Down, puppy. Gotta give it a little kick and a little spit. I think this wooden bridge wouldn't be doing so well if it's in a furnace and it has like molten material landing on it. Yeah, the ice lady's gonna do her ice thing. Who would have guessed? Why am I concerned for her? Why would anybody be concerned for her? She can fly. Of anybody here, we should be more concerned about Torgal. Because Ifrit should be able to survive. Ifrit can survive Hellfire. He stands in his own fucking Hellfire. He should be able to handle the heat of a forge. I don't know how Torgal's making it through all this shit, but like, she can literally fly. Whatever. Back. Welcome to Uganda, Karaho. You cast detonate. When they're by themselves, they usually cast like detonate almost immediately. I wanted to look around though, man. Welcome to Uganda, Karaho. The oratory. Red Moose. Yeah, that thing is weird. You know what I'll say? Yeah, this has a little bit more of like a predictable hitbox than like the other enemies where you kind of have to like wait it out. I guess except for the twirly animation. In no foreseeable universe does that thing feel good to dodge. Like half of those things, I lied. The thing's a mess to dodge. Ooh, mithril wristlets, you say. And since nothing seems to be able to be reinforced or upgraded or anything, I think that's an upgrade. Can I repeat again? Prince of Mithril and Valisthae is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only goes back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal, the emergence of the Deadlands. Said some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. I love impure things with a lot of holes. It's like all my ex-girlfriends. Also, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's supposed to be a pun. It's not a flan. It's a moose. Oh, it's a fire armadillo.
こいつが暴れたせいで火山が活発になってるのか。
フレームリザードはめったなことでは暴れない。
ともかく今はこいつを倒す。
Out here rehashing boss fights. Incense. But now they care about incest. Ooh, it's faster now. Bro, like half of his body clipped through me. You gonna tell me that's fair? I've dodged every single one of them and it still hits. I cycled a phase though. It's important information for me. Uraka slash Tachibana showing up. I didn't know that you were a My Hero Academia slash Naruto fan, I guess. Can't think of where a Tachibana is. I think there might be one in Bleach, maybe. Out scales covered in oh wait, I think I already read these, but whatever. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended.
Kegawa.
大丈夫よ。ありがとう。
今の戦いで兵士たちに嗅ぎつけられないといいが。
あそこから大聖堂に入れる。神殿に繋がってるわ。早く行きましょう。干からびる前にね。
そうだな。
There was no Uraka and Tachibana in the Monster Hunter I
ここか
played.
ら人が多くなるわ。
And what I mean by that is there's no way I would remember any of them.
ええ、でもあの人に会えれば切り抜けられるはず。
I remember Bahamut. I remember Hatsune Miku. I remember Chubbs, Belphegor, and Placidusax. All the people I remember from Monster Hunter. And Keating, but I remember the Keating because it was like the only small boss you had to fight, and it was mildly entertaining using the glove, or not the glove, the glaive to bounce it up and down on its horn. You know, it was like a really bad idea because it just kind of like pwned you, and then I went over to the power axe or whatever. Did I do power axe? I might have did great sword. I don't remember. I didn't play Monster Hunter Rise. I played Monster Hunter World only, and only the base game, not the DLC. I can't remember his name. I think it starts with a B. I remember the stupid like sand dragon thing with like the two horns. Where like the game actually got kind of hard. Because they're like two like well, not unbreakable. You needed like really like high sharpness or like blunt damage to break them. That's what I remember.
あれおばさま、私よ。そんなあんた、ジルなのかい？ええ、おばさま。
Oh yeah, Diablos.
ここではいけない。こっちへ。
I do remember him. And then like the fucker in the last area that like flies around that like drops like the explosive eggs. Like it drops a whole bunch of eggs on the map and then it crashes into the ground and explodes. It's like a one shot until you like get like better armor. Or you have the cape. And then I gotta get one more in there. And then I remember in that same place you fight like the spiky fucking like toothpick dildo dragon. It's like past the fire area, whatever. You have to like climb underneath that branch, and then you go into like the crystally area where you have to fight like the spiky, crystally dildo guy. And his stupid spiky form where you can't hit it ever because it's all spiky, and you need once again like a blunt weapon to break all the spikies.
なんてバカな娘だろう。どうして戻ってきたんだい。
Nergigante, yeah, spiky dildo guy.
ごめんなさい、おばさま。
Oh, and then the most important one, because it's actually not part of the game. It's an add-on thing. I forget the Final Fantasy one. The stupid, the behemoth. There you go.
でも私にはどうしても
That's all that matters. I remember those ones.
ことがあるの。教えて。大司祭は
Oh yeah, and the Ent. But I think that was once again a Witcher boss. So, as you played as
今この時間なら祈りを捧げているはずだけど。
Geralt.
まだあんな儀式は。クライブ。私の目的もクリスタル神殿よ。行きましょう。
And that's it.
おばさま、今すぐこの島から逃げてください。あんたまさか。
Oh no. In the first forest area, I remember you have to fight that big stupid like T-Rex. I do remember that. I can't think of who it is, but big dumb T-Rex. That's it. No. None of the other fights were relevant, I guess. Oh yeah, and then the Quetzalcoatl or whatever.
神殿まではすぐだ。さあ、早くお行け。おばさま。
The one in the second area that like flashbangs you, the camera.
さようなら、マーレイおばさま。あなたへの恩は忘れません。どうかいつまでも。
But that one was more of a meme because you'd like smack it and then it'd do like the flashbang while the boys were doing like something like collecting materials or whatever, and it'd flashbang them off of the ladder they were on.
ジルいいね。あんたこそ絶対に死ぬんじゃないよ。
That shit was funny. None of the other ones are memorable.
行きましょう。
The oratory.
神殿まで突っ切れ。
ああ。
Gipsera, sure. I called it the camera. They all had names because I couldn't be bothered to remember them. I guess other than Nergigante, I do kind of remember that name. Vaguely. But 99% of them had a nickname because I couldn't be bothered to remember all those.
鉄王国の警備兵か。
邪魔するやつは容赦しない。
And just no. That literally is just I don't even think it was it fiery. I don't even remember that. That literally is just T-Rex. There's no fiery element to it. It's just T-Rex. I don't even think I called Diablos Diablos, because I think Diablos had like that like axe tail or whatever. I would call him like axe spiky bastard. Especially when I can't be bothered to know names. I think there was like a stinky dragon or something in there, because that was just goop goop. And then I think there's always like, I think every Monster Hunter has like a spinny boss of some kind. So I think there was a Sanic. And I'm trying to remember all that. There was a chicken. Chicken jockey. That's probably just like Jimpkin. And then I think there was like an ice dragon or whatever. That was Articuno. You might wonder why an ice bird, an ice legendary bird is called a dragon. Don't worry about it. I had the most creative names for everything, because I never could be bothered to remember anything. Oh yeah, and then like that stupid story boss that I don't even think is an actual boss, but it's in there, the big stupid fucking mountain. Rock shit, as I like to call it. Because it was a big rock, and the boss fight was a pile of shit. Rock shit. That's such clever names for everything. What happened? I got old and then I lost my creative juices. But Tiggy the Exploding Tiger was in Monster Hunter World. No idea who that is. There's only one character that has ever mattered in Monster Hunter World, in my opinion. And it's not the dumb bitch that keeps talking to you all the time and cooks food for you. Or I guess is in awe of the food that gets cooked for you by the cats. The only thing that's ever mattered in Monster Hunter World is Poogie. Poogie! And you know why? Because that's the only name I can remember. Poogie! No, it's not Pookie, it's Poogie. Where are you getting Pookie? With a G, man. It's like Poggy with another O, but kinda not really. fight giant Poogie? No. Is that like a later thing or a DLC or like an event thing? I think when I stopped playing, like the game was like very bare bones. I guess compared to where it is now, especially with all the DLCs and stuff. I was there when they did the event for The Witcher, where you had to fight the Ent as the special event thing. And that was seen as a big deal. Wait, did I blast that guy off the map by erupting? That's funny. I didn't think I could do that. But yeah. I think only the Witcher one was there. And then I had to come back like... No, I didn't come back because I wouldn't have re-downloaded the game for that. I guess I must have waited around and not deleted Monster Hunter, and then they did they announced the Behemoth, and I think when they first released the Behemoth, like it was too hard. Like you couldn't kill it in should pog. You couldn't kill it like by yourself originally because like it was overtuned or whatever. So they'd spent hours doing that. And then they clearly changed it because I think some time passed, and then a couple months later I came back and was able to do it by myself. But I tried to get my brother dad to re-download it so that they could help, because I think it was possible. I don't remember. It was impossible with one. It was easily feasible with two. Two was harder, or two was easier than no. Hold on. Yeah, one was impossible. Two was doable. I think three was the easiest. And then 4 was impossible because of the HP scaling. Which I don't get how that worked, but... Pretty sure 1 and 4 were impossible. Let's go beat a boss. I am this guy. Look, he's squinting. He's like, "Who are you?"
貴様は芝のドミナント。死に損ないが許しでも恋に来たか。
私はこれまであなたに従い戦ってきた。すべては私と同じようにさらわれてきた娘たちを守るため。でもあなたは何をした？私の目の前で彼女たちを手ごめにして殺した。
ゲスがエーテルに毒された魂は清められねばならん。あれはジョーカ、魂の救済。そうとも。すべてはクリスタルの導きなのだ。
Aren't you sullied by Aether because you're handling all these people?
卑しき獣め。貴様のように汚れた血はこの神殿への立ち入りすら許されるということを忘れたか。
そうね。 私は獣だった。この血はきっと誰よりも汚れている。考えることをやめ、心を捨てて、あなたのような悪魔に手を下すこともしなかったのだから。
Yep.
私の後悔。でも私はもう二度と獣にはならない。獣を生み出す悪魔も野放しにしない。
獣ごときが主人である私に歯向かうつもりか。所詮はドミナント、エーテルに蝕まれた不浄の存在よ。なんとおるかな。
この身が不浄というのならば、大司祭イムラン、お前はそれ以下の存在だ。私はここで因果を断つ。その汚れた血の前に膝を折るがいい。
殺せ。
You know, I kind of wanted to get in the middle of that. Well, sure, now she... Lol. That's gotta be a way to go. Oh no, it's the Red Power Ranger. I think she wins this. Like element v element anyway. You can very easily extinguish fire, but if she's like solid ice. Do we need Ifrit? I think we'd been fine with limit break and all the other abilities with him.
なぜだ。なぜ権限できない。
He's got the key blast, the fire key blasts.
頼む。せめて力を。
No, I don't want to be Ifrit. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Liquid flame. Sounds hella cool. Whoop. Huh. bit of a timer usually on Faraga. Just like, nah, have him send it. Wow, look at that high fidelity, high res lava. That shit looked like nacho cheese more than lava. Hey yo! I think that's the first time I've ever seen you use that. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. This is why I couldn't do fighting games. I get too easily locked down into a pattern. I'm like, okay, he's gonna do this move. That means I'm good to do this move. And it's like, nope. Bro, isn't it 11th hour like an ult? I'm gonna go yes. That guy's tanky. For no goddamn reason. That guy's tanky as sin. flame trapped mid dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. This would be a little fun section to do on the arcade one.
Jill.
クライブコアを
What are you finishing? Give her a potion, bro. Why does he have to slice it? Wait, do I get Shiva's powers now? Is that just for now? That's a good anime scream. Well, it kind of doesn't matter. Kind of doesn't matter.
貴様自分が何をしたのか分かっているのか。
ええ、分かってる。だって私は汚れた血を持つ悪党なんだから。
I was like, it's kind of weird that he just walked up to her like that.
もう終わり。
終わったな。
なんとか。
体の痛みはどうだ？
少しだけ。
無茶をするなと言っただろう。
心配かけてごめんなさい。でもこうでもしないと私は胸を張ってあなたの隣にいることができないから。
Yeah, you're making this weird. Stop bringing it up. Like, I understood. You said that the first time. This is like the fourth time she said it. Torgi. Wait, what happened to the people that were dead on the table? Did I miss it? Did they get incinerated with all the other people that turned into the liquid flame?
Clive, 見て。
なぜフェニックスゲートと同じものが？長くはない。脱出しよう。
That thing's familiar, but I don't know what it is. And then there's not Joshua. Because it's the same hooded figure that we saw from the other one that's not the Joshua one that we know. His chin's also different, I think. Unless it's like future Joshua or something. Like doing something with the timeline.
どんなことがあっても胸を張って生きていくんだよ。
It's not gonna kaboom though. Just fell apart like the other one. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, the crystal road, the crystal belt.
ジョシュア様、こちらへ。
違う。何かお薬を。
親切にありがとう、お嬢さん。でも私は大丈夫だから、あなたの気持ちだけいただいておくよ。
そうですか。ではお大事に。
This does not look like a little girl, by the way. This looks like an adult. There's a rough face. The attendant looks more like a child compared to her.
今一瞬わずかに兄さんを感じたよ。
まさか
アルテマの意志が兄さんに近づいたんだ。この5年動きがなかったというのに。封印が弱まっているのか。
ジョシュア様、
君の手が汚れてしまう。
He's smooth with it.
難民たち、彼らも行き先は同じだろうか。
Also, why is my younger brother like cooler than me?
食事を求めてクリスタル自治領へ向かっているのでしょう。黒の一帯の広がりとともに難民は増える一方、さらにダルメキア軍が動いてからは交易も制限されています。しかしジョシュア様はなぜ自治領へ？
リオン・ルサージュに会う。
バハメット。
ザンブレクの王子に謁見を？
武勇誉れ高き清流騎士にしてオーディンと並び最強と謳われるバハムートのドミナント。子供の時に一度だけ会った。噂に聞こえる彼の人徳はあの頃から続けた努力の賜物だろ
う。ですが我々の話に耳を傾けてくださるのでしょうか。
世界はゆっくりと混乱に満ちていっている。ザンブレクも例外じゃない。この混乱の陰に奴のアルテマの存在を感じるんだ。僕が思っているままの彼なら、ルサージュ教ならきっと何かに気づいている。
Wait, do all of the dominant know about Ultima? That's her piss juice.
まさクリスタルが失われ、約束された繁栄は揺らぎ、黄昏が世界を包む。クリスタルの加護の下で生きるのはかりそめであれ幸福だ。だがそれは自らを檻に閉じ込めるのと変わらない。
That's a good line. Then you open the cage and the canary can't fly.
加護を離れて生きるのは苦難の道。でもそれは同時に僕たちが自由を手にするということ。人が生きていく上で必要なのは加護という名の呪縛か、混沌という名の自由か。僕にはまだ答えがわからないよ。ねえ、兄さん。
ジョシュア様、ダルメキアを迂回しましょう。多少遠回りになったとしても休みながら進む。
He's so learned in the time that we didn't know him.
大義をなすためにも。
わかった。そ そうする。行こう。
Who the hell is Jote? Joti. And she's gonna keep that so that she can have his. They could like swap their spit together later. Oh, I can actually learn about the attendant. Perfect. You know, prep for the internship. All right, Jay. I hope you have a good day today. Hopefully, it's nice and chill. Hopefully, you ain't bothered too much, my guy. Thanks much for giving us a portion of your evening. Hopefully, it goes well for you. Well as well can be. The Crystal Road, a protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the crystalline domain for travelers and merchants, an agreement between the nations safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that has yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Let's see. Last part of you. I guess the half of it. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother more than 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Interesting. Attendant to Joshua. Companion and protector of Joshua Rosefield, dominant of the Phoenix. Well, as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill. Her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Also a cutie. Crystalline Domain, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sambrek declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the domain's lack of a dominant of its own with which to initiate or to intimidate the interlopers. Blah, 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 blah. And there's Dion. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Silvestri, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen, most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took the field against them in the Battle of Belenistor. All interesting information. But we kind of do half of those. Ooh, do not look in the distance so you can see those square shadows popping in. Ooh, does not look good. Meanwhile, Randall, the Dalmekian Republic, Ministry of Law.
陸軍のやつらね、未だ自治領に入ることすらできんとは何をやってるのか。ザンブレクの守りが想像以上に固く手こずっておるのだ。貴様ら海軍も。
That's an insult. Your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. That is crazy.
少しは役に立ってみせろ。クリスタル自治領を我が物にしようとは忌々しいザンブレクめ。だがこの被害では撤退も考えねばなるまい。
And then there's Titan. Just doing his thing.
「戦から遠のくほど判断もできなくなる。連中が手強いのは地の利を生かしているからだ。自治領の得意な構造をな。それに加えて奴らが蓄えている食料は数年分。持久戦でもこちらは分が悪い。さてご列席のおいら方、 後先考えずに始めた戦の戦況には満足かね。
He's kind of thinking.
軍は疲弊し補給すらままならんじゃないか。
貴公が戦場に赴けば事態はそうそう片付くのでは。
もし俺が出れば奴らもドミナントを出す。タイタンとバハムートによる召喚獣合戦だ。自治領解放の戦で島ごと沈めてもいいのなら望み通りにするが。
そこまで言うなら相談役としての妙案を聞かせていただきたい。
Oh.
まさか侵攻後アナベラ。
So she's the Empress of the Dalmekian? I thought she was the Empress of the other empire.
これはどういうことか。
無能どもめ、祭りごととは常にこうやって手を打っておくものだ。
Also, let's do a little bit of math here. Let me just I need my calculator. Prime childbearing years for women are typically between, I feel like it could be younger. I think they just don't want it to be weird because they're giving me the starting age of 20, and I'm like, I feel like it could go younger, but we're not gonna make that argument. Nobody wants to say it. It's weird. It's creepy. You know, all that stuff. Whatever. It could go. I don't know, like 16 maybe. But regardless, prime childbearing years for women are typically between the ages of 20 and 35. Fertility declines after 35, especially after the age of 40. Women can get pregnant and have healthy babies later in life. The chances of conceiving naturally decrease with age due to the decline in the number and quality of eggs. The declines become more significant after 35 and is recommended for women over 40 to consult a doctor before trying to conceive. So, with that in mind, we do not know the age of Joshua. And the importance of me saying 16, well, first of all, you can have kids at that age. The important part is we need an as early of a range as possible, kind of, to make this point, because we're 18 years in the future from where we were 50, and we were 15 back then. So my calculator is apparently not behaving because I can't click on it. There we go. So regardless, if we do 18, and we don't have to really do this because we know how old we are. I lied. My brain said 18. We do 50. Oh wait, hold on. It's way longer ago than I'm thinking in my head. It's still my age is the problem. Why I'm getting effed up on this. So we were 15. Then we went forward in time 13 years. And this is present day right now for her. So then we did another 5-year leap after that. Because we're 33. Meaning that at minimum, she is like 33. Minimum right now. Because obviously she has to be older than that, so I was like, she couldn't be a baby. So how old do we think she was at this point? Because I'm like, How is she having a kid at this point? Because even if I add 10 years, because I'm pretty sure she wasn't 10 when she had Clive. I'm assuming she's going to be a little bit closer to adulthood. But let's just say this is like ye olde times. I don't know. Let's give her 14, right? Like 47. She's like she's pushing the number, man. How is she pushing the number? What is this kid like the same age as Joshua? So like 10. She's 50. You gonna tell me this lady's 50? In her 50s, like mid 50s? No way. And no fucking way. What's everybody's age? She is the same age that Sid was, I think. Because I think Sid were around. Because I think Sid was 52. But Sid kind of looked older because they made him gruff and he was like, you know, a swordsman. He fought wars and whatnot. There ain't no way that lady is 50 nothing. 50 nothing my ass. Once again, she'd be even older because I'm saying that she got pregnant and had a kid at 14. Is the only way that this makes sense because I'm like, she started to push 50 and she's farting out this kid. That's not happening. And I'm guessing he's 10. He could be younger or older or whatever the hell. And then she's older. Oh yeah, so she is married to the emperor because it's like she has that last name now. Oh. Home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Sid, exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. The Republican Parliament, highest council of government of the Republic of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation, though their will is often molded to that of their permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as the dominant of Titan to shape the Republic's policy. Kind of already said that. Kind of already read that. Rondella. Capital of the Dhalmekian Republic, it is a thriving hub of commerce, where merchants and traders gather from across Philistine. Streets bustle with life even late into the night when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminates the landscape. The nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law in the heart of the city, wherein sits the Parliament of Ministers. This bitch. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. She rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. That was Kupka change. Permanent economic advisor of the Dhalmekian Parliament and dominant of Titan, he has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his revenge. Okay, so he's the one that probably made the shields. That makes more sense now.
表現員どもの面は滑稽だった。ここにあんたが来るとは思いもしなかっただろう。なあ、アナベラさんよ。かくいう俺もあんたの姿を見るまで誘いに乗ってくれると思わなかったがね。クライブ・ロズフィールド。 滞在人シドの正体がまさかあんたの息子だったとはな。さぞ驚いたのでは。
さて、一体何のことだか。罪人の知り合いなどおりません。産んだ覚えもない。私はただオリビエ皇太子殿下に付き従い、このくだらぬ戦を終わらせるために参ったまで。
まあいい。あんたの承諾さえ得られるなら十分さ。シドは愛するベネディクタの仇、必ず血祭りにあげてやる。俺の手で確実に。そうすりゃあんたに残った汚点も消える。ようやく枕を高くして眠れるってわけだ。その代わりザンブレクの方の舵取りは任せたぜ。心外なる新皇后様。
Flattery will get you everywhere. We'll have to have a Titan battle with Titan, I feel like. Since he doesn't seem much like a weapon wielder.
女一人のためによくやるものよ。ドミナントといえど、やはり下船の血が流れていては哀れで醜く愚かなこと。
Oh, Benedicta's the common whore. I thought she was.
私の可愛い坊や。もうすぐザンブレク公国はあなたのものに。正当なる第一皇位継承者としてあなたがザンブレク信仰の座につくの。そして全てが潰し合った先、新しい世界はあなたのものになるのです。
This bitch crazy. This bitch crazy. Also, I'm assuming that's Joshua that hid something in the kid's toy. I guess it could be Dion.
ジルの具合は大丈夫だといいが。
Maybe she's enjoying her bath. After the storm. Oh, she's at the infirmary? I thought she was chilling out at the bath or whatever, at the bathhouse. New crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. Hammer! There's a new thing at the hunt board too. I could definitely level up at the other thing, because, I mean, that just seems like it's obvious. Goats!
おかえりクライブ。必要なものがあったらばあさんのところで買ってって。
Thanks, goats.
今日は何か
Ask about Drake's breath.
聞いたよ。お疲れさん。
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head. What I hear, you'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. Was it for me keeping you fed and kitted out? You'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair is fair, you took the chance I gave you. I brought the whole bloody mountain down. The Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes. Poor buggers will just have to find summit else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing. Show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, a faith will stay with you. I love Charon. She is ever so basic. But I guess you don't really want a well thought out, like meticulous individual. It's like what you see is what you're getting. That's pretty good. Yeah, net.
いらっしゃいシド。
Chat with babe. Holy balls. That's a lot of money.
私はこの隠れ家の憩いの場、パブタブ&クラウンの店主よ。とは言っても、モリーの厨房に間借りしてるんだけど、その分美味しいお酒を楽しませてあげるわ。シドも一息つきたいときはいつでも顔を出してね。あら、もういいの？
Respectable.
ロザリアでベアラーの粛清があったんだって。
ドレイクブレスを壊したって。滞在人シド大活躍。
Harpocrates. Asked about Drake's breath.
そうか。
And so it is done. A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next. The tale is far from over. Though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, only pray that I am there to bear witness.
新たな視点を得られた気がするぞ。
I was like, I have enough to level it up 1 from the last mission. The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion, which is the name of the order of knights established in the imperial province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Like the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed through the imperial province. Regloist, or whatever the hell that is. The capital city of Hearn, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, over 100 leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Hirani tongue. Drake's Eye. Mother Crystal, which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm, lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the Mother Crystal first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bid of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. Shiva's dominant, therefore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders. Wartime.
これまでのお主の話をまとめているぞ。知りたいことがあったらおいで。
If there's anything super good, useful, new, or whatever there for now. Blackthorn. Sure, I'll ask him about it. Must have been hot fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But man, that won't be for a while. Now how hard it can be, trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sids nicely. You'd be proud. Make the Levin bolt. I was like, we're gonna make the platinum sword. Don't I have an Electrum? Guess maybe not another one. And a gelatinous mass? I thought I had one of those. Oop. Now we had to go over to the other side to upgrade.
何が必要なんだ。よし、いい出来だ。こいつなら敵なしだ。よし、いい出来だ。
Drake, and that's it for now, I think. Yeah.
またな。
Matana. Look, this sword looks like shit compared to the other one. I gotta go back. I gotta go wherever the thing is that lets me alter the look. They're like, yeah, you want this shitty platinum sword that looks like a toothpick? Wanna get rid of that cool black sword you had? Would I? And nobody.
新しい種をまいてみようか。
Experimental Records, Bohumil, head botanist, mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galton's bales with Deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a senite. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. Might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. Will be the subject of my next round of experiments. But not really, because he's dead, I think. We got Nigel now. The foundations of Alsacean botany, morbal tendrils, after exercising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution remedied when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted.
こんにちは、シド。ちょうど伺いたいと思っていたところです。
どうしたんだ？
あなたがロザリアの出身とお聞きしまして、モーガンビアードという花をご存知ですか？ロザリアに咲く珍しい花で、煎じて飲むと薬が効きやすくなるのだとか。
いや、覚えがないな。
そうですか。もしかしたらと思ったのですが。というのも、この隠れ家では薬品はとても希少でして、入荷も少なく、いつも不足しています。ですから、モーガンビアードの効能で効き目を増せば、薬の節約につながるかと思ったのです。ただ、この花の方向を蛮族が好むらしく、採取に危険を伴うためか、なかなか市場に出回らず。シド、無理を承知でお願いするのですが、ロザリアへ行った折に、その花を探していただけませんか?
Tell me more of these Morgan beards.
探してみよう。どんな花か教えてくれ。
ありがとうございます、シド。モーガンビアードは大きな黄色の花が特徴的で、グレードモン修道院の北部に群生しているようです。無事に採取できたら、
Goblin eyes are pretty big.
ぜひ隠れ家にお持ち帰りください。蛮族が出るかもしれませんので、くれぐれもお気をつけて。それではよろしくお願いします。
The root of the problem. I'll take it. I do like that the camera like dynamically moves on its own. Kind of just like using the stick to like walk in a direction, but it's like the camera's doing like micro adjusts on its own. Like that fully turned on its own without me touching it. I think I was using the coral sword actually, but it's pretty snazzy. Or Ten's keeper of the stores.
あら、クライブ、ちょうどよかった。
困りごとか？
服を仕立てようと思ったんだけど、布が足りないことに気づいてね。
I don't have any linen either.
この間保護されたあの姉妹の分。あんな格好のままだとかわいそうでしょ？綺麗な服を着せてあげたいじゃない。必要な布は注文してあって、あとは受け取りに行くだけよ。ねえ、ちょっと手伝ってくれない？
Sure.
それくらいなら俺が行こう。
あら、いいの？助かるわ。注文した布は濃い青と朱の2色よ。お金は先に払ってるから、この引換書を渡せば布を受け取れるわ。
ああ、わかった。濃い青色と朱色の布だな。
ええ。お店はノースリーチのマルシェにあるからね。それじゃよろしく、クライブ。
One bolt of blue and one bolt of red.
新しい服をくれるんだって。本当にもらえるのかな。
フーゴの紙兵たち、近頃は妙におとなしいですね。
Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. The number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain. Appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop design on the rest proper. Green sheaves. Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshes to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. Okay. So, Martha's Rest, we're gonna have to go that way anyway. We'll go to Northreach. Grab the cloth. One blue, one red.
魔法でしっかり冷やすんだ。
何よ。
さて、布を受け取りに行こう。
Oh, I saw that one person. I thought that was,
お客さん、何かお求めですか？
注文していた布を受け取りに来たんだが。
and the receipt. A proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, one blue, one red, from the clother Clother in Northreach.
あら、これは。すみません。こちらの布はまだ届いていないんですよ。ボクラド市場から取り寄せていたもので、本来ならとっくに届いているはずなんですが、もしかすると行商さんに何かあったのかも。
その行商はどっちから？
ええ、いつもならこの先の新軍道を通ってくると思います。まさかお客さんが様子を見に？
ああ、
お客さん。
その方が早そうだ。俺が様子を見てこよう。
それは助かります。私も困ってましたから。どうかお気をつけて。
It's like the most attractive looking, generic looking fucking people I've ever seen. For no reason. I talked to them like once, twice, or whatever, and then I'm gone forever. It's like clobbering our way through this story, but like we're just going around breaking the crystals at this point.
Mo. 何かあったのか？
こいつのチョコボがぶつかってきたせいで商品が汚れちまってよ。
急にぶつかってきたのはそちらで。
汚れたのはこっちの商品だろうが。てめえの荷物をよこせば許してやるってのに言うこと聞きやしねえ。
そんなこと言われましても、これらはノースリーチに届ける品ですし。
もしかしてあんたはボクラド市場からの行商か？
よくご存知で。でもこの人が急に言いがかりをつけてきて、お願いです、助けてくれませんか？
なに？傭兵の手を借りやがるってのか？そっちがその気なら俺たちだってやってやら。先生、出番ですよ。こいつらを懲らしめてやってください。
まったく、いつまで待たせんだ。花からそうすりゃいいんだよ。
面倒な奴が潜んでいたようだ。仕方ない、おとなしくさせよう。
先生、その傭兵をぶっ潰してください。おうよ、そっちでやる。そこか。
Ding.
Sensei 先生がやられちまった。なんて強さだ。覚えてやがれ。
Killer by
怪我は
ours.
ないか。
はい、ありがとうございました。まさかあんなたちの悪い奴らだったなんて。傭兵さんがいなかったらどんな目に遭っていたか。
He's the great lender.
ですが、これでノースリーチまで届けることができます。本当に助かりました。
このまま町まで護衛しよう。俺もあんたが運ぶ荷物に用があるからな。
そんなことがあったなんて。こうして商品が届いたのもお二人のおかげです。
お礼ならこの傭兵さんに言ってくださいよ。そりゃもう目を見張る強さだったんですから。では確かにお届けしましたので、またのごひいきを。
そういえばお客さん、布を受け取りにいらしてましたね。ご注文の品は確かに届いていますよ。それと行商さんを助けてくださったお礼に、うちの店でも特に高
Like
級
he's
な
just
も
like,
のを差し上
I
げ
have
ま
an
す。
appointment at the brothel.
こちらをどうぞ。
But it was kind of just chill about it.
いろいろとすまないな。
いえいえ、こちらこそ本当にありがとうございました。
ようやく布が手に入ったな。オルタンスに渡そう。
You can always return it after we're done with the Mark does. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's already gone. I can't even read it. Whatever. Like, is that important to read? Let's see if Martha's crashes us. Oh. It loaded pretty well, all things considered. Green shaves. Somewhere in here. Then Sorrow's wise. It's probably like right in here somewhere. Maybe like by the, oh yeah, maybe like right here.
This こっちは魔物の見張り中だよ。黒騎士の恐ろしさに比べりゃ可愛いもんさ。
There's a regular Minotaur, looks like. Oh, I just realized that's my, like, potentially that's my in anyway. I forgot I could do the knockdown thing. The burning area. Pretty sure this was the area that it told me about. I mean, both bounty targets are supposed to be over here somewhere, so maybe the burnt area is like the Deadlands? Like over here somewhere. It shouldn't be back up there where that guy was. So it's like, like maybe I'm not going the right way. Well, 873, may their flame burn even in our hearts. Oh, so that's where they erected that thing. Wondering where they were eventually going to put that thing up. I was like, so then I'm assuming it's got to be out here. Because if it's not, then I'm kind of lost on where it would be. It is like out in the middle of nowhere. I forgot about this thing too. I'm like semi-confident about the one. The Minotaur or whatever. I was like, I really don't know where the hell this thing is though. Because it said it burnt across the land or whatever. So I was like, okay, what better place to burn across the land than literally like, you know, the dead area. I think one's in Sorrow's Wise, so I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like right here. I might be mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time, it wouldn't be the last time. Masa. Dog. Just you and me against nature. Konnichiwa, Shido. Pretty sure it makes perfect sense that it's over here in like that graveyardy thing. It's not gonna cannonball over the side or something. Come on, I thought it was a pretty good guess. Edge.
この辺りのはずだ。モーガンビアードを探してみよう。
I don't think this was available to me before, because I think I would have walked over here. And evidently I never did. Gigas plow swing. Morgan Beard. No, we're not done out here. We're missing something. I don't think this area is considered Sorrow's Wise. I'm assuming it's this side. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense, because like I'm seeing a general lack of turtle. There's usually adamantoise here. Severian. There's my Electrum. Balasayan prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring Electrum. The only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, rather a creation of the lost people. And by defeating Severian. Alright, man, calm down. We got a badass here.
おかえり、クライブ。お願いした布は受け取れたかしら。
ああ、注文していた分を持ち帰った。他にもいくつかもらったから一緒に渡しておくよ。
Bundle cloth, 2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo, Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clother has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
あら、ありがとう。これであの子たちの服を仕立てられるわ。それにしても、あんたがもらってきた布、すごく高級品じゃない。一体何をしてきたの？
あっちで面倒事を解決したら礼としてくれたんだ。好きに使ってくれ。
さすがね。それじゃ、せっかくだから何かに使わなきゃ。
She's gonna give us something.
そうだ、クライブ。あんたこの布の中でどれが一番好き？
そうだな。
Lush red velvet.
これが一番好きな色合いだよ。
わかった。その布をジルに渡しておくわね。ほら、彼女は裁縫が好きみたいだから喜ぶかと思って。
そういえば昔からそうだった。
確かクライブとジルは幼い頃一緒にいたんだっけ？
ああ。ジルは北部の白銀行の娘でな。ロザリアとの和平の証として北部が差し出した公女だったんだ。
やっぱりお姫様だったんだ。なんとなくそうじゃないかと思ってたのよ。彼女のふとした仕草に気品を感じてたから、せめてそれに合う服を着てほしいんだけど、でもジルに聞いてみたら今の服でいいって遠慮されちゃって。
あの服だってあんたが作ったそうじゃないか。気に入ってるんだろ。
そう思ってくれてるなら嬉しいけど。
さっきの布だけでも喜んでくれるさ。ぜひ渡しておいてくれ。
ええ、そうするわ。
So if it was gonna be for Jill, which I didn't know if it was gonna be for Jill or not. If it was going to be for Jill, I would have said the black one, because, you know. I don't think red goes really with her blue and white. I mean, now you can do red, white, and blue, and then I'm like, alright, now she's just a flag. A little bit of black in her blue and white battle dress would be pretty cute. It says green sheaves. Is to be spearheading the push south. So I'm surrounding. So he's to the south, where we're at. Ask about Nectar's adventures. You ever heard about the time I toured the Northern Territories? Especially wrapped up warm. Oh, that's him. I did no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. Koopas are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Koopo. Like that's precisely why I ended up on my tour short. Because the locals were met with volleys of arrows, and I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Koopo. He didn't seem like he has a lot of fur, but alright. Masa. The swamps to the south. But it still says the green sheaves. That fucker would be a little bit, like, more obvious where he is if it's saying they're pushing south. Eyeball around for a gigantic looking minotaur somewhere. Because we saw the dragoon across the way, the level 2. Oh, maybe you. Secret. You do not seem that much more imposing than anything else, buddy. However, that hurt. Good spear throw. Minotaur main. Oh dang, we can sell up in his Grundy. He didn't have anything up there though, so. But we saw up there. Alright, we have a quest to turn in, and then after that, I might do the arcade thing for the fight while it's still kind of fresh in my head, the liquid flame or whatever. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so give me 1 second, please. I'll return momentarily. BRB! Squeak. Oh.
お帰りなさい、シド。モーガン・ビアードは見つかりましたか？
The Morgan Beard. Florida has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morays that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
これで合ってるか？
ええ、この花で間違いありません。ここで大切に育てて、薬の節約に活かせるよう尽くします。ありがとうございました、シド。
花のことは知らなかったが、香りには覚えがあった。子供の頃、よくロザリス城で香っていたよ。まさか、蛮族が好むものとは知らなかったかな。それにしても、薬を効きやすくする花か。俺の弟は体が弱かった。きっと、その花を煎じたものを合わせて薬を飲んでいたんだろう。
確かに、貴族の病にも使われたと聞いたこともあります。それほど確かな効果のある花なのでしょう。そうだ、今回のお礼としてシドのために何か作らせてください。この花から成分を抽出してみます。少々お待ちくださいね。
少々。
お待たせしました、シド。旅先で使いやすいよう精油にしてあります。
Morgan Beard Extract。
一滴混ぜれば効能が上がることでしょう。ぜひお試しください。
A very vague. Does that actually work? And we're drop this concentrated extract to any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. Free stuff, and it's a quest item. Or we got it from a quest. Potion potency. You've obtained a vial of Morgan Beard extract. By increasing the potency of most consumables, both potion and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last longer. Fancy.
お、来たか。
Kitaka.
何が必要なんだ。
I can make the Drake Slayer belt. Because we have the Electrum. And the Scarletite or whatever.
こいつなら敵なしだ。
Boop. And then I need a gelatinous mass and another Scarletite. So I don't have the gelatinous mass, we can't fucking make that right now. It's weird that you can only upgrade purple or green stuff, not the purple stuff. Matana. Shido. That's why I kind of like immediately came over. I'm like, way ahead of you. I knew there was gonna be a fucking. I knew there was gonna be an arcade thing for this. The mission was so long. Like, yeah. Way ahead of you. Drake's breath.
それにしてもこの島を歩く日が来るとは。
昔はロザリアの聖地だった。
ずいぶん前に鉄王国に支配されたがな。
あなたに会うまで。
God damn, they capped us to level 24.
だから少しは案内
Oh, low.
この道はエーテルだまりができてから警備もいないわ。
潜入にはもってこいか。アカシアが。
私がいた時、エーテルだまりが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。
Through 3, but I was like, I need to do just a little bit more damage on the plants. They do have like weird health pool.
ここはもともと自由れが多いの。心配ないわ。
I don't feel like that was an S, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. I was like, that's a fuck ton of damage for that. I was like, 500,000 and that's a B? Crazy, bro. I think it's because they wanted me to probably Phoenix that one. But obviously I didn't have it back yet to kill the wolves for the bonus points at the start. It'd have been pretty good there though. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. 'It's in the 3 times multiplier for the finisher anyway. I don't know if that is important or not. We'll go definitely maybe. An A. Kind of rough.
でも前より激しくなってる。
これはまた地揺れが。
さっきより大きくなってる。何か変ね。
じゃ進めないぞ。
I was like pretty sure that's the last thing. Yeah, I was like, it's the last part of that leg. That's a C? Wow.
いくらなんでも数が多すぎる。気をつけて。
Tough crowd. Oh, Moyo. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, I don't think. It's not bad, though. Then we go over here and then it's like immediately the stupid... Oh, no, it's the red moose, right? That guy's kind of an asshole. I was like, I almost got a mill right there. It's crazy. I don't know if that's a good score or not, but it's something. Shit is this? Oh, it's the fire lizard. But to remember, when he goes into fire mode, he's faster. Down, puppy. Koi! Ow. Only a fucking A. I got 1.06 million. And that's only an A. Those are crazy scores. Also doing terrible. Except for that one area. Where you see the people in the yeah. And with that oratory. This is where it kinda gets interesting.
鉄王国の警備兵か。
邪魔する奴は容赦しない。
It's a cute little S. Obviously, I had to do flames early. For the skill points.
警備が手厚い。
どきなさい。
風よ。
$1.2 mil. Kind of cute.
Daishisai あの男は教えを隠れみのに下道の限りを尽くした。奴だけは必ず私がこの手で。
ああ、分かってる。君の過去に決着をつけるんだ。
I was like, I'm cool with that. They're gonna find me complaining over that. What leg is this? Is this still leg 10? I guess the other one had to have been leg 9 then. Another 1 mil. I just have to get 1 mil on all the ones that matter. Mazui.
Jill. なあ、やってやる。
I don't even know what I had at that point. I was like, I'm out of cooldowns. It was a mediocre run. I'll take a gallant for that. It was mediocre. That C is rough though. It was like that one C. What's the A? The A is the. Oh no! Wait, hold on. No, the A has to be the Marlboro. So the A has to be. Yeah, I was like, I get A's on all the bosses usually, unless it's like heavily like combo dependent. A is not that hard. The C though kind of is janky. Oh, I needed to see what the multiplier was actually, now that I think about it. I needed to see what the time multiplier was because I might have been able to wait a little bit on the to get my phoenixes back.
それにしてもこの島を歩くことがあるとは。
昔はロザリアの聖地だった。
ずいぶん前に鉄王国に支配されたがな。
あなたに会うまで私はずっとここにいたの。だから少しは案内できると思う。この道はエーテルダマリができてから警備もいないわ。
潜入にはもってこいか。アカシアが
私がいた時よりエーテルダマリが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。
Everybody fights pretty okay, and then everybody blows up.
ここはもともと自由霊が多いの。心配ないわ。 山の中に。
I mean, an A is better than a C, so I'll take it. It's my weird, fucky Marlboro fight. But I don't really know what to do here.
ジル、片付けろ。こいつの正面に立つと危険だ。
分かった。気をつける。なんて匂いなの？
巻き込まれるなよ。
It didn't feel that good anyway, and I got hit by a lot of things. Also, I kind of needed Phoenix for this first part. Yeah. And repeat again. Yeah. Wasn't that great. Also need just like a little bit more timer timing, because it was like, I don't think the damage super matters right now. I'm struggling with cooldowns. All the things I need are just never off cooldown fast enough.
私 私がいた時よりエーテルダムが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。
It's really hard to get a combo higher than that.
ここはもともと自由れが多いの。心配ないわ。
Better than the 366. They had like 3-8, so better. So I think I wait till like a quarter. I think my timing will be faster if I just kill all the other ones and then have the ads left. Okay. Okay. Cooking a little bit. Cooking. Cooking. A little bit of gasoline here. I needed to do the boss fights well. It doesn't matter if I get like the full combo. I just need to get the multipliers from them. From the medals. Like I'm pretty sure like one I can't get hit with like bad breath or worse breath or whatever. I can't get hit by the rage.
遅い。
Interesting. It's like less. This is less. Yeah, I was like, this has to be a B. After I was like, yeah, I always get an A on the fights. It's like that one was just terrible. Just terrible. I didn't really have anywhere to go though.
昔はロザリアの聖地だった。
ずいぶん前に鉄王国に支配されたかな。
あなたに会うまで私はずっとここにいたの。だから少しは案内できると。この道はエーテルダマリができてから警備もないわ。
I thought that'd have been easier on the bosses too, compared to that to the liquid flame.
私がいた時よりエーテルダマリが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。
We can live without like 22k. Mostly just the boss fight. I have to get down.
ここはもともと地揺れが多いの。心配ないわ。
I
そこから山の中に。
I think that's about what I had last time. But we know that 600, like 64, whatever is like fine for that. So we're well within the range we need to be.
Jill, 片付けろ。こいつの正面に立つと危険だ。
分かった。気をつけるな。なんて匂いなの。
巻き込まれるなよ。そこか。遅い。
It's like down. I don't know if that was good or not. $742. I don't know if that's close to the 800, so I was like, that could be a really good one or a really bad one. I actually don't know.
「
It's the same number again. I think we did slightly better on the Marlboro though. Ever so slightly. Jesus Christ. Was a C again?
いくらなんでも数が多すぎる。気をつけて。神殿が近いわ。生物初めて見る。
俺たちを逃がす気はないよ。
炎よ。
guess. Golda!
フレームリザードはめったなことでは暴れない。
ともかく今はこいつを倒す。
I think that was worse. Somehow.
神殿に勤める従者たちの居住区よ。ここから人が多くなるわ。
Kinda did shitty there.
騒ぎにならなければいいが。
ええ、でもあの人に会えれば切り抜けられるはず。
これで
行きましょう。神殿まで突っ切れ。
ああ。鉄王国の警備兵か。
邪魔する奴は容赦しない。
Holy balls, where am I looking?
警備が手厚い。
どきなさい。
そこか。
大司祭イムラ、あの男は教えを隠れみのに下道の限りを尽くした。奴だけは
No, my brain just can't go to mush here. That will be good. Okay, well, I can't go to mush after here, I guess.
残すはこれだけ。このまま押し切れ。
Yo. Kind of mediocre a little bit. Let's start my lightning timer. I was like, I might have been able to work another break in there if I burnt the Phoenix, maybe. I'm stumbling over here. I almost knocked him out of it. Surprisingly, it almost doesn't account for shit. Garbage. I don't feel like it got any fucking better. I think it's like... oh, I got champion apparently in there. That seems scuffed though. That seemed fucking scuffed. Oh, because I got more multipliers. No damage from the coaching lava. They explained the flame lizard's vulnerability. No damage from the Akashic Morble's worst breath ability, which apparently I didn't do that last time. Still got Mark of the Forerunner. But the multipliers, like, it's pretty good. Oh damn, it was a lot better. About like 800,000. Might try that one again when I'm a little bit more fresh, because I'm not feeling it right now. Mostly because I think I had enough juice to get him out of 11th hour. I just yeeted the judgment bolt into the fucking stratosphere for no reason. I didn't realize that he immediately goes into the mist ball. Otherwise, I would have broke him before that, and then we would have continued the combo for that. Could have been like another 100, 200,000.
ありがとう。気をつける。
石化が進んでる。気にかけてあげて。
辛かったら言ってくれ。無理はするな。
これくらい平気よ。
君の負担を減らしたいのに。
あなたは十分に戦ってる。それに応えたいの。みんなだって同じ思いよ。私だけじゃないわ。それとも私たちじゃ頼りにならないっていうこと？
いや。
You might feel less bad about it.
悪かったよ。
クライブ！クライブ！
こっちだ。
どうしたの？
ロザリアが襲われてる。
And?
何？
And? It's not our fucking domain anymore.
進軍したのはドレイク・ファング守備隊の一部、フーゴ・クプカの私兵たちだ。城下町に乗り込んで派手に暴れてるらしい。
目的はシドか？
おそらくな。フーゴ・クプカに今のシドがお前だと知れたんだろ
う。まさかクライブをおびき寄せるために？
どうやらシドは相当強い恨みを買ってるらしい。
奴の誘いに乗ろう。
本気で言ってるの？これまでのとはわけが違うのよ。
ああ。フーゴがシドに固執する理由はわからない。だがこの状況下でも戦を仕掛けるくらいだ。奴の強行を止めない限りこの意味のない戦火が広がり続けてしまう。それに故郷を荒らされて冷静でいられるほど俺は人ができていない。
I mean, it's not really your home anymore. Like, this is kind of your home now.
ここで撃つ。奴にはたくさんの仲間を殺された。これ以上好きにはさせねえ。いいぜ、やってやろうじゃねえか。
私も行くわ。あなたに無茶をさせないようにね。
頼む。何にせよ、まずはオットーに今の状況を確認した方がいいな。
ロザリスへは私も一緒に行くわ。あなたに無茶をさせられないもの。
フーゴがロザリスを襲ったのはお前への挑発だ。返り討ちにしてやろうぜ。
I mean, technically, kind of everybody's home, but you know. Flames of Rebirth into Scarlet Cyclone. I might actually have to get Rising Flames at some point and switch that out for that, because I don't necessarily need the chip anymore. Especially with Gouge and Wicked Wheel. So it just increases the number of lock-ons, yeah. I guess that's something, because it increases the combo potential while we haven't. That's kind of good for now.
ガブから話を聞いたか？
ああ、これから奴を撃ちに行く。状況を教えてくれ。
こっちじゃ整理が追いつかなくて、上がってきた報告は全てビビアンに回してある。まさかザンブレクと戦をしている最中にダルメキアが仕掛けるとは思ってなかったからな。クライブ、頼むから無茶はするなよ。
分かってる。
I don't want to talk to Vivian. She doesn't have anything important to say. Like ever.
こんにちは、クライブ。こちらが各地から届いた品です。
Cleric's medallion. Say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit, as one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market by chocobos, and I thank you, a concerned caravaner.
こちらの品ですね。また来てくださいね。
What does the medallion do? There's healing potential of potions. Okay, that's useless. Flames of Rebirth. Ignition, which I think is for Ifrit's son. Red Cyclone. Rising Flames. Heatwave. Gouge. You would think that giving Gouge 15% more damage would be good, but most of the time it's hitting like 60. 15% of 60 is like not a high number. But it does hit fast. Makes me think maybe it's better. I say Gouge might be better than Wicked Wheel as far as hits. Gouge. Fine for now.
調子はどうだい？さあ見てくれ。頼んだぜ。
Boop, 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 boop.
やあ、来ると思ってたよ。早速講義を。ほう、これは私の講義史上最多の生徒数だ。
ことがことだ。俺たちも話を聞いておこうと思ってな。
すぐにでもロザリアへ向かう。現地はどうなってる？
そうせくなよ、クライブ・ロズフィールド卿。君が家路に着くには、目下の状況を整理する必要がある。違うかい？
It's chomping at the bit. It's not champing at the bit, but okay. I got lost in translation.
まずは フーゴクプカという男について。奴の正式な肩書きはダルメキア共和国評議会経済顧問。商業経済に重きを置くあの国において、この肩書きは金と権力双方を握る地位にあることを意味している。それに加え、召喚獣タイタンのドミナントとして国家防衛の切り札でもあるのだから、全ては奴の欲しいがままさ。フーゴはその権勢を振るい、国家の要衝ドレイクファングを掌握。その結果、ドレイクファング守備隊はあっという間に買収され、フーゴの忠実なる私兵になり果てたというわけだ。今回ロザリアに進軍したのはキャツラだろう。知っての通りロザリアは現在ザンブレク公国の属領だ。しかし宗主国ザンブレクといえばクリスタル自治領でダルメキア共和国と睨み合いの真っ最中。当然兵力は自治領に集めたい。そんな折、ドレイクブレスの消滅によって鉄王国は大陸進出の拠点を疾患。つまり西の憂いは解消され、海上防衛に注力する必要もなくなった。ザンブレクはすぐさま海軍も含めたロザリア駐屯軍の多くを自治領に回したよ。フーゴはこの機を逃さず、警備が手薄な回路からロザリアに兵を進めたのさ。奴の狙いはクライブ。君に間違いない。事実、フーゴの手勢は他に目もくれず、ロザリス城ただ一点を狙っているのだから。
ポートイゾルデはどうなっているの？あの町はロザリスの対岸にあるわ。
例の種火の守り手から知らせがあってね。今のところ被害は出ていない。現在は彼らも協力してロザリス城からの避難民を受け入れているようだ。さて、フーゴクプカを狙うならロザリス城に入らなければならない。だが
Doesn't seem good for us.
城へと続くビュイット大橋の向こうでは残留する駐屯軍とフーゴの私兵たちの戦いが続行中。その大橋からはもちろんのこと、奴らが抑えた海を渡るのも危険を伴う。この状況下、君たちならどう動く？
そうだな。後輩のフェニックスゲート側から向かおう。大回りにはなるが、スティルウィンド湿地を抜ける道なら巻き込まれることもないはずだ。
さすがに勝手知ったる故郷だな。
クライブ、早速出発だ。
おや？今回は君も同行するのか？
No, he's my scout.
ああ、仲間の敵討ちなんだ。今回ばかりは俺も行かせてもらうぜ。
よし、行くぞ。
Oh, he actually is coming? But we're gonna sit his ass down. He's our scout. And he's got what on? Can't help with depth perception in a sword fight. Like there's just no, there's literally no fucking around. They're just like, yeah. Instead of us making the adventure going here, Greasepool to the dim, like Phoenix 8's like right here. And then Stillwood to go here. They're just like, yeah, no, just teleport right there. Roslith, though long claimed by the Empire, Roslith's castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. That she burnt to the dirt. Okay, well, I mean, and they're sieging it. Roslith, the imperial province of Rosaria. Even though it's part of the Empire. I guess not right now while it's being sieged.
フーゴたちの本体はもうロザリス城に入ってるみたいだ。ザンブレクの駐屯軍も抵抗してるが、あの様子じゃそう長くは持たねえな。
And then what?
それにしたってひでえありさまだぜ。町を一つ丸ごと壊す気だ。
フーゴクプか。
クライブ一人のためにここまでやるだなんて。
まっすぐ城へ向かえ、城下の混乱にうまく紛れ込んで進むんだ。俺は逃げ遅れた住民がいないか辺りを探してみる。
気をつけろ。
そっちもな。二人とも熱くなるなよ。
Well, I mean, we kind of go to the front line. You're supposed to kind of be our scout, so kind of do things that you wouldn't do. We also have an icon, to be fair. I didn't cut that guy through chainmail. It's like the whole point of chainmail. You can't cut it with a sword.
いざ目の当たりにすると。
当然よ。ここには私たちの思い出があるもの。行きましょう。立ち止まってられないわ。
Is that? Oh, that's Torgal. I was like, we heard that whistle went. I'm like, wait, hold on, that's for Ambrosia. Capital punishment. Well, it's kind of fair. He's trying to bring out Clive. I'm like, yeah. We're gonna get pissed and I have to bring out Ifrit. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by that icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
お前たちの好きにはさせん。ありだ。なら。
Kind of interesting that the magic staff doesn't do enough to dispel that, so it's like you do actually have to use an ability to dispel the protect. Which isn't really a dispel, it's more of like break it with damage, but it's not physical damage, so it's like, okay. Again, chopping all the metally parts.
忘却だ。奴らを逃がすな。たまれ。
Random lag spikes aren't helping for comboing, so I'm just like, eh.
突破するぞ。
Okay. Yoink. What weird pathing. Pile drive? Oh? Oh, it is called pile drive. Huh.
さあ、出番だ。
Oh.
クワールまで。
A cool. Yeah, those things look cool.
やれ。
わかってるわ。
何か来る。
止めるのよ。そのまま攻撃を続けて。
was a lot of lag. Cool whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a Kuro's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. This would go some way to explain why some Kuros can channel lightning, and it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. That's true. A metal whisker seems pretty silly.
Jill! 滞在人指導いやクライブ・ロズフィールドようやくお目にかかる随分探したぜ彼女を離せ俺はお前に会いたい一心でこうやって宴を催したんだ楽しんでいただけてるかな貴様先代のシドにはあいにく会えなかったからな代わりにお前からゆっくり話を聞くとしよう氷女ジタバタするのよお前は大事な宴の出し物なんだから
I'm assuming it restrains her dominant powers. I'm questioning why he flamed up and then didn't. Okay. I gotta hold him at sword point. My man literally handcuffed. What is he gonna do?
So, まずいことになっちまった。お前の出番だぞ、ガブ。
I respect Jill is the least helpful person. Literally just got handcuffed.
どの首を落とすよし、奴を連れてこい
あの女、見せしめにするんだってよ。怖い怖い、滞在人に関わるからだ。クプカ様がお呼びだ。お前の目の前で女を処刑するとさ。いい女だってのに。
Oh! Usually you don't get to make that noise when somebody slits your throat. Because all the blood kind of goes back down in your throat.
Crystal のカセとはひでえことしやがる。待ってろ、すぐに外してやるから。ジロー、中庭だ。くそ。ジルを助ける。お前が捕まってる間にザンブレクヘドモは撤退。城内はフーゴの紙幣だらけだ。
What good is him be getting freed if Jill's still in the courtyard surrounded by people that could kill her?
裏に回る。お前も急げよ。おっと。 落とし物だ。
Yeah, I need that.
待ってろ、ジル。今行く。処刑などさせるか。
I kind of don't really need Jill. Be honest. Like dog, good. And once again, even if I rush to the courtyard, right? I'm in the same fucking position I was just in, where they got her like probably neck on the wooden thing, about to chop her head off. So like, you know, it surprisingly doesn't help.
どうするつもりだ、クライブ。これじゃうかつに突っ込めねえぞ。
なんだこいつどこから。
When did the fucking dog learn flashbang? I guess it can't be a normal dog because it's been alive this fucking long, but when did he learn flashbang?
まさか何の余興もないまま宴の第二幕を終えようってのか。貴様。さて第三幕はどういう出し物かな。せいぜい楽しませてくれ。
大丈夫か。
ええ、なんとかね。
耐えてくれ。ここを切り抜ける。やるぞ、トルガル。
トルガルにこんな力があったなんて。
True, I would also like to know what the dog did. Ooh.
話は後だ。二人ともやるぞ。トルガルもいけるな。
こ
死に損ないどもめ。首を切られたやつは前に出な。
Figured the big guy would be coming out, but okay.
クライブ、厄介そうなやつのお出ましだぞ。一気に畳むぞ。
That got busy.
片付いたか。
これで終わるとは思えねえ。フーゴはロザリス城の中だ。クライブ、お前はこのまま奴を追え。
Like he's not about to go Titan.
ここは私たちで引き受ける。
わかった。みんな気をつけろよ。
There's no reason for him not to go Titan in there. Woo.
フーゴはロザリス城の中だ。お前はこのまま奴を追え。
クライブ、行って。ここは私たちで引き受ける。
What if I'm worried per se?
ここで終わらせる。フーゴ。
ずいぶん遅かったじゃないか。
無作法な接待を受けてな。
それはそれは。しかし虚しいもんだな、クライブ・ロズフィールド。歴史に名高いあのロザリア公国が国を統べる王もなく兵もなく民もなく、今や何もない空っぽの国だ。
I guess I'm in a kingdom of Rosaria since it's been taken over by
もはや玉座さえも必要ない。
Empire. Just a chair.
貴様はなぜ俺を狙う？目的は一体何だ？
無論シドの首だ。だが知らせによれば奴はとっくの昔にくたばったそうじゃないか。ならばその代わりにシドの名を継ぐお前の首をもらうしかなかろう。あの野郎はベネディクトの首を落とし俺に送りつけてきた。彼女を慰み者にした罪を死をもって償ってもらうぞ。
I think that was us that did that actually. Because we were Ifrit.
何か勘違いをしているようだ。シドは彼女を救おうとしていた。なぜそんな真似をする必要がある？ベネディクトを撃ったのは俺だ。恨むんなら俺を恨むんだな。
お前が彼女を。彼女を殺したというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
Technically, I don't think he wanted to because we were Ifrit. We just like lost our mind. Technically.
こいつは何たる凶行だ。殺し損ねた仇を、そいつを討ち取る機会がここに来て巡ってくるとは。そうか、お前だったか。お前がベネディクタを殺したのか。彼女はベネディクタは言った。俺を世界の王にすると。ベネディクタは俺の傍らに立ち、二人で理想郷を作る。
I keep forgetting that she was Garuda.
それなのにお前はその夢を台無しにしやがった。クライブ・ロズフィールド。宴はしまいだ。今からお前を俺がこの手でめちゃくちゃにぶち殺してやる。
That's about right.
黙れ。貴様に殺された人々もそれぞれに夢を抱いていた。夢を踏みにじられたのが自分だけだと思っているのか。貴様に同情の余地はない。風獄不可。俺は許しはしない。
死んでなくな。
I was like, them frames, man. Let's turn some shit down. First of all, why is my refresh rate 60? Why is VSync on? What the? Anything else fucking on that I didn't have on before?
ぞロズフィールド。憤怒の血の輪が心臓に注ぎ込む。大地の怒りに砕け散れ。
何？I mean, he's gotta go Titan. There's no way we're not doing Titan v Ifrit. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I tried to side dodge and everything, and the game's like, nah. in fact use a high potion here. I was like, sure. Ain't no fucking way we're done. I'm like, We're gonna have to do a big battle. Part of the icon Titan made manifest, this crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Doesn't he kind of need like the hardened body to like parry the sword? There goes the hands. Once again, I don't know why you're trying to fight this guy with not armored hands. Like, I get your power ended, but like, you don't win these. Flesh loses against sword. That'd have been your time, buddy. Oh wait, no, I forget. We steal his power, right? Forgot about that. And this is where he rages, right? So that he manifests as Titan. Does he grow his hands back? But technically, Titan's just like a big, like, rocky dude. And he, like, takes his power on, so...
やれやれ頭を冷やしたらどうです？待て。またの機会にミュートス。
That makes sense because I think that's the whispering that we heard. So I think he's the one calling us Mythos. I guess makes sense. No way he took Kupka.
しかし、お前にこんな力があったとはな。とにかく助かったぜ、トルガル。ほんと、いつか喋りそうだ。
ガブ、早くクライブを。
ああ、わかってる。
こいつらは
クライブ。
無事か。
I wasn't worried. Doing that refight though is gonna be rough.
すまない。あと一歩のところでフーゴを取り逃がした。
生きてりゃまた機会はあるさ。
And I don't think they're putting his hands, but you know what? They're probably gonna like magically graft like magic crystal hands.
奴の紙幣どもが引き始めると同時にこいつらが攻め込んできた。それも少人数でな。
フーゴは何者かに連れ去られた。
じゃあまさか ウォールード兵はそのために。ああ、ダメだ。今考えても何も分かりゃしねえ。奴らがどこに向かったのかもさっぱりだ。これからどうする？
一旦戻るとしよ
I was like, old man Jill's not gonna make it, so.
う。お前だってさすがに限界だろう。それにジルを休ませないと。フーゴの行方を探るのはそれからだ。
賛成。それがいい。トルガルの力についても調べたいしな。ジル、疲れは歩けるか？
Visit the past. Old Twilight Rose. That's where we're at currently. Guess we can't go back, so that's interesting.
かなり消耗してるわね。体を動かすのが辛いくらいでしょう。ドレイクブレスでの傷も癒えてないってのに。ジル、ちゃんと休んで。医者としてのお願いよ。
分かったわ、タルヤ。
彼女のことはタルヤに任せておこ
う。みんな戻ってこれたし、よしとしたいところだが、気がかりはフーゴクプカの行方か。
ロザリス城に現れたウォールード兵のこともな。
まったくわからないことだらけだ。
これからオットーのところへ行って奴らの動向を探ってくる。
俺は語り部と話してくるよ。
ハルポクラテスに？
トルガルのことを調べたくてな。なんともないような様子だったけど、あんな力を使った後だ。あいつの体に影響がないか心配だろ。語り部なら何か知ってるかもしれないと思ってさ。
そうだな。ありがとう、ガブ。
そっちは
I guess it's a good reason to learn about him.
また後で。
I was kind of curious why he cared so much, but I was like, yeah, I guess if Torgal could die doing that.
少し休んでてくれ。
ええ、ありがとう、クライブ。
Bolts from the blue. And I was like, and more importantly, we have the power of Earth now. I've created a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the Ability tab in the main menu. Titan's Feat. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Pressing X immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. I'm assuming that's the B button. There's a counter when he goes chunk, 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 chunk. Inconclusive. This has been delivered to Clive Chambers. So you can only have 3. I guess that's fair. I was wondering when the hard limit was gonna be. Oh, that's cute. I could like customize and stuff. Okay. Titan channeled. Jesus Christ. I have like what? 4 more? 5 more? This is limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack. Interesting. Upheaval. So on the ground dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase range. Can be used in midair. That's kind of like pile drive, right? Like a punchy version of it. It's like the same thing. Honestly, it is exactly the same thing, just looking at the stats. Different, one's electricity, one's not. Forward, hold to wind up attack, further increasing potency. What damage? Extends precise execution window. Oh, I didn't see the bar in the middle. Holding execute increases punch force. Release when the marker is in the red zone. Maximizes force. It's called a precision wind up. Okay. So this is a different ability. Step forward, deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack with the step forward. And wait, what? Oh, so it's actually a shield on the beginning. Yeah, that's the block is hitting that. This is attack potency. Seems very combo focused. And Fury. They're both hands in the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. This is range and number of hits. Cute. Moogie. Ald Hill Rosaria 30. I was like, it's a jump a little bit, right? That's A class. Bloody murder. A rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors meadow. In the moors and meadows of the region. It was not but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance. Any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Sure. I mildly don't care about the kids. Ald Hill, huh? Guess this is all Rosaria, right? Ald Hill. Oxcry Bluff. Flood reaches of pools of opus ooze have been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. Oh, moors and meadows. that be? The Quiet Sands. I guess it's just gonna have to be out here somewhere. It says meadow, so I'm assuming it's just anywhere here before you get to the town. I was like, is that my puddle? There's water there. It's not my puddle. I'm assuming he blows out here somewhere. Yep. Blonde Prince. That dude had some health. Although he was like 3 or well, not even 3, 7 levels above me. It was a flan. Everybody loves a good flan. Everybody knows what a flan is. I don't have the fire thing to make the other thing, so I gotta speak to Otto in the auto. I should have saved before I went over there thinking about it. It could have went really poorly for us if I died. Good thing, yeah, I was like, I saved. Oh no! Wait, after the storm. Yeah, I was like, I saved a while ago then, if it was just dogging me at 30. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go to that. Baby.
貴族たちも殺されたって。
アナベラの取り巻きは逃げたようだね。ザリス城で貴族たちも殺されたって。アナベラの取り巻きは逃げたようだね。
Otto.
おっと、
Otto.
ああ、クライブ。ジルの様子はどうだった？
無理をしていたようだ。一度しっかり休ませた方がいいだろう。
そうか。
そうか。
フーゴの行方は分かりそうか？
今、ビビアンに探ってもらってるが、あまりに手がかりが少ない。協力者や石の剣の連中にはストラスを飛ばしたから、何かつかめれば知らせが来るとは思うが、もう少し時間をくれ。
すまない。引き続き頼む。
いたいた。よう、クライブ。ずいぶんとご無沙汰だな。
Who is the fiery youth? Who the hell is mid?
うん、さっきね。
大学はどうした？
おやすみ。カンベルの大学も大騒ぎなんだ。フーゴの野郎がローザリアを攻めた？反乱か？どうなってるって大変でさ。勉強どころじゃなくなっちまったの。
わかったから落ち着け。
今度はいつまでここに？
そう、しばらくはいるつもり。そうだ、クライブ。ちょっとお願いがあるんだけど。
悪いな。今少し立て込んだ。
付き合ってやるといい。
Oh, is Vivian coming in?
フーゴの足取りを追うのにもうしばらくかかる。
大先生、これまた久しぶりだね。また小難しいこと考えてんの？
相変わらずバニソグは娘だ。新しい風をどうもありがとう。君のおかげで組み上げた思考の断片が吹き飛んだよ。
褒められちゃったよ。ほら、大先生もああ言ってる。クライブ、後で倉庫まで来てくれ。
おい、クロ。風というか、ありゃ嵐だろう。
おっと、金をもらいに来たぜ。
一体何のだ？
ミド嬢ちゃんの渡し金さ。オットーからもらっとけって言われたもんでね。
あの野郎。
ミドは倉庫に来いと言ってたな。何をするつもりだ？
ってくれよ。
More importantly, who the fuck is mid? The storeroom.
シドが無事に戻ってみんな安心してるわ。
Asta hopeless romantic.
そうも悪くないけど、男にとって一番大事なのはグツのような純粋さだと思うの。さっきも彼ってばまた失敗して慌てちゃってて、力持ちで無垢なところもたまらなく可愛いわ。
Yeesh.
ロザリスじゃ大変だったそうだな。
来てくれたな、クライブ。
ミド、お願いとは？
この下の倉庫を私の工房に改築したい。それを認めてほしいんだ。
また急な話だな。
以前から考えてたんだよ。父さんの影響で気候を覚えてから筋がいいってカンベルの大学にまで入れてもらった。私が気候学を勉強してるのは隠れ家での生活に役立てるためだけど、大学じゃできることも限られる。ここに工房があれば学んだことを活かせるだろう。みんなに少しでも楽をさせてあげたいからな。
一人娘の思いを知ればきっとシドも喜ぶ。いいだろう。後でオットーにも伝えておけよ。
さすがクライブ、話がわかる。それじゃ早速手伝ってよ。
俺がやるのか？
他に誰がいるのさ。
わかった。何をすればいい？
私が工房の設計をしてる間にこれらを手配してくれ。まずは設備のための資材の調達。必要なものはその覚書に書いてある。次に工具一式を用意する。今渡した鉱物からこしらえてもらって。最後に腕のいい大工を連れてくる。隠れ家の大工なら大丈夫。
No, you can't just borrow mine.
やることは3つか。
任せたよ、クライブ。
Getting to work.
さて、どこから手をつければ。カローンとブラックソンあたりに話してみるか。
まずは設備のための資材の調達。次に工具一式を用意する。最後に腕のいい大工を連れてきて。隠れ家の大工なら大丈夫だ。任せたよ、クライブ。
I was like, I don't really want to help Mid with her nonsense. That just seems like nonsense already. I don't even know who she is. Karen.
ああ、クライブ。ミドがカンベルから戻ってるよ。もうあったのかい？
Yes, we've seen
つい
Mid.
さっきな。隠れ家に工房を作りたいらしい。そのための資材の調達を頼まれた。これが覚書だ。
Some materials, the noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Ranking every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
揃えられそうか？
たやすいもんだ。すぐにでも用意しよ
う。助かるよ、カロ
ン。いいのさ。ここで生活できてるのもあの子のおかげなんだから。黒い水の浄化装置みたいに、またみんなのためになるものが生まれるといいね。
そうだな。
品が揃ったら直接ミドに届けておくよ。
ありがとう。頼んだぞ。
Nifty. Also, what does she have? Nanda. Nothing seems new here. There's a waistcloth. I was like, kind of garbage. There's arm cloth. Also kind of mid. Looks gambit. Goats.
ミドが戻ってきたんだって。一体今度は何を作るんだろうね。
Probably a mess. Probably a mess. We got one missive. Clearly, I forgot to read. Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Like that I'm getting penned missives for people that are literally in the fucking hideout. She's just in the infirmary.
ブラックソン、話がある。
ようなら手短にしろ。
ミドから工具一式を用意するよう頼まれてな。これを預かってきた。
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
どうだ、用意できそうか。
こりゃまた数が多いな。しかも細かい注文ばっかりつきやがって。仕方ない。作ってやるか。完成したらミドのところに持っていこう。
それは助かる。ありがとう、ブラックソン。あとは大工か。桟橋のバードルフに話してみよう。
Bardolph? That's a name.
ジルってば青い顔をしてたわ。
そろそろ昇降機も整備しない。残りの木材はこれでよし。大将、何か用かい？
ミドのやつが工房を作るのに腕のいい大工が必要らしい。バードルフ、協力してもらえないか？
任せてくれと言いたいところだが、すまねえ。隠れ家の補修を始めちまったばかりなんだ。手を抜くとここに住めなくなっちまう。この作業が終わるまではどの大工も手が空きそうにない。
そうか、参ったな。
俺らの他っていうと、マーサの宿のやつはどうだ？バーナードって腕利きがいたはずだぜ。
Bernard。
バーナードか。確かに彼なら適任かもしれない。マーサに相談してみよう。ありがとう、バードルフ。
いいってことよ。
I was like, I don't want to go back up. Court Isolde. Masa.
クライブじゃないか。どうしたんだい？
隠れ家で大工が足りなくてな。しばらくの間、バーナードの手を借りたいんだが。
ああ、構わないよ。困った時はお互い様だ。
ありがとう、マサ。彼は今どこに？
何でも用があるとかで、クレシだって廃村に向かったところさ。直接行って声をかけるといい。
わかった、そうしよう。
I was like, where the fuck did he go? The ruins of Cressida? Oh. He's in that area I could go to before. It is nifty when it's all clear. Oh, I finished making this bridge.
おや、いつぞやの兄ちゃんか。妙なところであったもんだな。
バーナード、あんたの手を借りたくてマーサに聞いてきたんだ。
そりゃどういう要件だい？なるほど、工房ときたか。そいつは腕が鳴るってもんだ。マーサに話がついてるなら何の問題もねえ。ぜひ俺にやらせてほしい。
ありがとう、バーナード。
そうだ、兄ちゃんのところへ行く前に俺からも一つ頼み事をしていいか？
ああ、言ってくれ。
この先にあるクレシダって村は俺の故郷でな。今は誰も住んじゃいないが、親の墓があるんだ。久しぶりに墓参りしようと橋を修理したんだが、村の中が魔物の巣窟になっちまってた。兄ちゃんの腕前は知ってる。どうか奴らを片付けちゃくれないか？
わかった、引き受けよ
う。恩に着るよ。頼んだぜ。
But of course, you kind of do is to take care. If we die, then you can't get over there. A dur.
魔物を一掃する。
Plenty of Dragon Towns, nothing really to make with them though.
おお、きれいさっぱり片付けてくれたか。感謝するよ、兄ちゃん。おかげで墓参りができる。
ここは廃村になって長いのか？
賊領になったり、黒の一帯が迫ってきたり、こんな僻地じゃ生活が立ち行かなくなってな。もう何年も前にみんな出て行っちまった。思い出の中の故郷ってのはいつまでも綺麗なのに、ここも随分荒れたもんだよ。
バーナード。
さて、今度は俺の番だ。墓参りを済ませたら兄ちゃんのところへ向かうよ。じゃあまた後でな。
これで頼まれたことは終わったな。隠れ家に戻って緑に伝えてやろう。
I'm surprised we have no ability to turn it into turbo.
顔見せるのが遅くなってすまねえな。
Oh, Bernard's getting married? I didn't know that. Good on you, little buddy. That's gonna 100% be a spawn place of something.
"子供たちがいたずらを覚えて."
A little bit more giddy in our yup.
ロザリスじゃ大変だったそうだな。
おかえり。そっちの様子はどう？
頼まれてたものは全て手配してきたぞ。マーサの宿から腕利きの大工も来てくれる。
さすがクライブ、仕事ができる。
お前の方はどうなんだ？
さっきカローンばあちゃんとブラックソーンじいちゃんが資材と工具一式を届けてくれて運び込んだところ、工房の設計も済んだし、あとは大工を待つだけだ。楽しみだな。
The Breath of Earth wind up. Do we have wind up? Because it's not Gouge, it's not the other thing, it's not Rook's Gambit, so I was like, what the hell is this? It was like, what the fuck is wind up? That showed green, but okay.
こっちは一段落したな。ジルの様子を見に行ってみるか。
I'm gonna hold a bunch of side quests propagated immediately after that. That's funny.
Ara, クライブ。
ジルの具合はどうだ？
よくはないわ。当面の間休ませるべきね。
そうか。タルヤ、彼女のことを頼む。
ええ、任せておいて。そうそう、ガブがあんたのことを探してたわ。書庫にいるみたいよ。
ガブが？そういえばトルガルのことを聞きにハルポクラテスのところへ行くと言ってたな。わかった、行ってみよう。
Thanks, Tarja. She's just chilling over here. She's sitting on her bed.
飲んで少し楽になったの。もうしばらく休んでいるわね。
Yeah, because you can't fight for long without getting winded. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. Lyndon stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. Maybe the 100th time he disobeyed my instructions. Then he comes to me for treatment. I'm tying him to the bed. Oh. Do that. I'm a free spirit.
ロドリグ、どうしたんだ？何か悩んでいるようだが。
ベアラーの刻印を取り除く施術の日が近いんだ。その用意をしなきゃいけないと思うとね。クライブ、僕は怖いんだよ。あの施術は常に死と隣り合わせ。君たちのようにうまくいった傍らで死んだ奴らも大勢いる。それでもまだあれを続けるのかい？
俺や石の剣の連中が活動できているのはお前たちが施術してくれたおかげだ。刻印を刻まれたベアラーが外を自由に歩くにはこの世界はまだまだ障害が多い。だから俺たちが道を作らなきゃならない。あれは俺たちにとって必要なことなんだ。みんな覚悟はしている。
覚悟か。そうだよね。分かってはいるんだけど悩んでいても仕方ないね。とにかく頑張らないと。あ
あ、頼む。
そういえば悩みすぎててすっかり忘れてたよ。実は施術用の鎮痛薬が残りわずかなんだ。君にお願いするのはちょっと申し訳ないけど、材料のエルモネア草を調達してきてもらえないかな。
I'll forget some air Monet.
もちろんだ。
I don't even know what air Monet is.
ありがとう。助かるよ。エルモネア草を採取できるのはロザリアのアンバー周辺さ。青々とした色が特徴的で川の近くに自生してるはずだ。あの辺りでは魔物が増えてるって噂を耳にした。どうか気をつけて。
Yep.
なんだかあちこち騒がしいな。
Doris.
シド、いいところに。石の剣の任務で問題が発生しまして。
何があった？言ってみろ。
はい。ノースリーチの近郊でコールの部隊がベアラーの救助を行っていたのですが、少し前に彼から知らせがあり、獰猛な魔物と遭遇して襲われたと。ですが私はようやく救出したベアラーたちを見捨てることができませんでした。そして任務の続行を命じたのです。ですがそれから何の知らせもなく。
心配だな。
よほど危険な状況にあるのか、まだベアラーを助けようとしているのか。今思えばコールたちの命を第一に考え、いち早く撤退命令を出すべきだったのかもしれません。シド、あなたにお願いしたいのです。コールの部隊の捜索に力を貸していただけないでしょうか。
Sure, I'll go and find them.
わかった。現地に向かってみよう。
ありがとうございます、シド。コールからの最後の知らせによると、魔物に襲われたのはノースリーチ近郊のドラゴニエール平原とのこと。
もし怪我人を抱えているなら近くでとどまっているはずだ。まずはそのあたりで探してみる。
I was wondering why that's still on the map. Because we have to go back to it. Back to the dragon's area. I should actually check to see if the guy has any other quests, because this isn't in Rosaria or the other place.
ようクライブ。どうぞ見てってくれ。
Yes, and Brick.
じゃあな。
じゃあな。
エルモネアソは川の近くに。この辺りを探すが。これがエルモネアソに違いない。多めに取っておくか。よし、これだけあれば足りそうだ。ロドリグに渡すとしよう。
So it just makes more sense to go to the Dragon's Aviary then, or the Dragon's Area. Why on earth does it tell me to go the other way when we have to get that checkpoint? I'm a big fan that Torgal has gun now. This is very convenient.
この足さえ動きゃまだやれるってのに。
コール、無事だったか。よかった。
ええ、なんとか。ですがシド、どうしてここへ？
ドリスに頼まれてお前たちを探しに来た。任務中に魔物に襲われ、知らせが途絶えたそうだが。
申し訳ありません。ゴブリン族に襲われ、負傷者の手当てが長引いてしまいました。
ベアラーたちは？
数名は助けられましたが、残りはまだ2場所に。ただ、この状況ではもう、ベアラーの救助に来たっていうのに、こちらに負傷者が出たせいで、助けが遅くなって。
彼らがどこにいるか教えてくれ。
シド、まさか。
今ここで動けるのは俺だけだ。ならば、やるしかないだろ
う。わかりました。ここから南に行ったところで、2馬車が立ち往生しています。
Is that like towards the town, towards Northreach?
おそらく、ゴブリンたちもまだ。
わかった。すぐに向かう。
ありがとうございます。シド。どうか、彼らを。
ああ、必ず助け出す。
どうか。
あの2馬車か。誰だ。
Like he's like the rest locked themselves and there's like it's 2.
ゴブリンたちに襲われたというのに逃げようとした後すらないようだが。
主もいなくて誰も命令してくれない。あんな化け物を前にどうしろって言うんで。
そうか、すまなかった。だがお前たちはもう自由なんだ。生きることも死ぬことも自分で決めることができる。ならその命を俺たちに預けてみないか。
シロ、ご無事ですか。ああ、ベアラーたちも。よかった。生きててくれた。
彼らがお前たちを守ってくれる。命がけでな。
信じていいのか。
ああ、安心しろ。
シド、あとはお任せください。ベアラーたちは必ず隠れ家まで送り届けます。
頼むぞコール。ドリスには俺からも伝えておく。
Like Doris. Here you are, Doris.
シド、お待ちしていました。先ほどコールからの知らせも届きました。コールの部隊とベアラーたちと、どちらも無事にノースリーチを立ったと。すべてあなたのご協力があったからこそ、ありがとうございます。
無事でよかったよ。
今回のベアラーたちは、ある奴隷商人に密売されるところでした。密売にかかるベアラーは、特にひどい扱いを受けます。だから、 何としても救いたかった。ですがそのためにコールたちを危険な目に遭わせるなんて、私はベアラーたちを見捨ててでも撤退命令を出すべきだったのでしょうか。
そんなの石の剣って言えるんですか、ドリス隊長。
無事で何よりだ、コール。今回はすまなかった。
石の剣はベアラー救助の任務を与えられた部隊です。あそこで撤退する決断なんて俺たちじゃない、刻印を取った時にとっくに決めてます。命を懸けてベアラーを助けるって。
お前たちの覚悟だったな。
コール、たとえ明日死ぬ運命だとしても任務に準じる。すべては人が人として生きられる場所のために。
Yeah, but it's a crazy pity party.
私たち石の剣の使命。私は隊員たち
It's still going.
信じきれていなかったのかもしれません。私たちは石の剣はもっと強くなってみせます。あなたのように多くの命を守りたい。
ああ、期待してる。
It's like Rising Flames is also an Ifrit ability. I don't really care about cooldown reduction, so especially for 2 seconds. It's like almost a waste of the slot.
クライブ、エルモネア草は見つかったかい？
Aramone leaf.
これで足りるか？
ああ、十分だ。これで鎮痛薬を作れるよ。
頼むぞ、ロドリグ。
わかってる。わかってるけど。ごめん、クライブ。やっぱり僕は怖い。ベアラーの刻印には飛竜草の毒が使われてる。猛毒を皮と肉の間に入れて固めることで模様を描くんだ。だから無理に取ろうとすると血と毒が混ざり合ってたちまち全身が毒に侵されてしまう。仮に施術がうまくいったとしても今度は何日も激しい痛みに苛まれる。人を助けるべき僕たちが人を傷つけ殺めているんだ。
Well, just don't do that then.
怖くてたまらない。
確かにあの施術による体への負担は大きい。それに施術が成功してもそれで終わるわけじゃない。刻印を取った者は今度は石の剣の一員として外での危険な任務という新たな使命を背負うことになる。それでも志願する者は少なくない。シドの名を継ぐと決めたあの日、俺は刻印を除去する施術を受けた。
覚えてるよ。この隠れ家に移り住んだばかりの頃だ。まだろくな設備もなかったし、鎮痛薬だって用意できていなかったからね。それでも受けるっていうクライブをタリアと必死に止めたっけ。当時刻印を取り除いていたのは石の剣の中でもドリスやコール、わずかな人だけ。違うな。施術を受けて生き残ったのが彼らだけだった。それほど危険だったから。
だが俺は心に決めたんだ。シドとして生きることを。だからこそその意志を貫くために、新たな拠点で再出発するためにも俺が施術を受けなければならなかった。たとえ失敗して命を失うことになろうとも。
クライブ、気をしっかり。
It'd be pretty painful to literally have a tattoo removed by cutting that skin away.
死と向き合い乗り越えることで 初めてシドの思いや志を継ぐことができる。そう思った。
それがクライブの覚悟か。
みんな死を覚悟の上で戦っている。人が人として生きられる場所を作ろうと。ロドリグ、お前たちに責任を負わせてしまっているのは理解している。だがどうか連中の覚悟に応えてやってくれ。
タルヤと同じことを言うんだね。どんな病でもそれに向き合う仲間たちに応えるんだって。そのために施術に臨むのが医師の務めだって彼女も言ってた。クライブ、僕も頑張って応えてみるよ。いつかシドやタルヤのような覚悟を持てるように。
That's a lot of ability points. 350? That's crazy.
ベアラの刻印。あれの書き方は大昔に決まったらしいわ。奴隷として魔法を使い続ければ医師となって死に、奴隷から逃れようとするなら毒に侵されて死ぬ。本当にひどいやり口よ。
来てくれたんですね。こちらが各地から届いた品です。
Yeah, I thought we were closer to that one. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished along in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. Owe them my life. This token served them well. Traveling Terpiscorian? What in the hell is that word? What the fuck?
Terpsichorean.
Terpsichorean. I don't think that's correct. But maybe.
Terpsichorean.
Terpsichorean. I guess that is upside down or E with a U on it, then an upside down backwards E. That's 3. Terpsi. Okay. Terpsichorean. Weird. Anyway, it's a traveling dancer. Nifty.
こちらの品ですね。またどうぞ。
Matadozo. We got the Wolf Jess. Dire Wolf Jess. Increases combo damage by 5%. That wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing it for a quick kill or it can recover. Oh, it is yellow. I guess it just looked like it was green. This actually might be better. Because Gouge is useful for the damage that it has in that. I was like, we keep our attack high and then we just increase combo damage. Because we're getting rid of 3% damage on Scarlet Cyclone for the most part, of just the raw damage it does. But if it's in a combo, then it's only doing 3% damage less, but everything else is doing 5% more. Mathematically, it checks. Chickadee, 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 chickadee checks.
子供たちがいたずらを覚えて、この前なんて電気になる。ジルってば青い顔をしてる。
Oh, Blackthorn. Apparently you have new things to make.
どれが欲しい?
Grindstone. Both Earth Shard, Meteorite. He was kind of useless. When he lifts his fists, beneath him was found naught but dust. Akuromaki, Book of Borrows, 730.
こいつなら敵なしだ。
I'll be back in, coach. I can do this one better.
昔はロザリアの聖地だった。
ずいぶん前に鉄王国に支配されたがな。
Except for that coop, because it's gonna be
私はずっとここにいた
tough.
の。だから少しは案内できると思う。この道はエーテルだまりができてから警備もいないわ。
潜入にはもってこいか。
私がいた時よりエーテルだまりが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。自由れが多いの心配ないわ。
片付け。
It's like, I can do this better. No.
それにしてもこの島を歩く日が来るとは。
昔はロザリアの聖地だった。
ずいぶん前に鉄王国に支配されたがな。
あなたに会うまで私はずっとここにいたの。だから少しは案内できると思う。この道はエーテルだまりができてから警備もないわ。
潜入にはもってこいか。アカシアが
私がいた時エーテルだまりが広がってる。厄介だわ。早く倒しましょう。ここはもともと地揺れが多いの。心配ないわ。
そこか。雷よ。
All right. I hope you sleep well. Okay. That was pretty good. No, pretty good, decent, whatever.
Jill, こいつの正面に立つと危険だ。
わかる。気をつけて。
そこか。
なんていうの。
巻き込まれるなよ。 飛べるのか。いつも面倒なやつだ。雷よ。そこか。
Akashic Marble. That's my first ass. Shoo!
溶けた岩が流れ続けているから。でも前より激しくなってる。
We did a little bit of phase skipping.
さっきより大きくなってる。何か変ね。
じゃ進めないぞ。
How is that a C? I knew it was a C, but I was like, how? How is it a C? I did so well in that section.
いくらなんでも数が多すぎる。気をつけて。ここは崩れてるわね。
他を探してみよう。
It might be recoverable, but my god, was that just like such a bad setup combo thing. I'm kind of just like keeping it going just because I need the setup or I need the practice. Like the world's shittiest S, but it's an S, I guess.
フレイムリザードは滅多なことでは暴れない。
ともかく今はこいつを倒す。 そこか。
Doria! Still barely an A.
ここから人が多くなるわ。
見つかって騒ぎにならなければいいが。
I'd argue that was like one of my best runs on that boss too. And I got a decent number of cancels.
Ikimashou. 神殿まで突っ切る。
ああ。鉄王国の警備兵か。
邪魔するやつは容赦しない。
So I'm gonna roll a little bit and try to build up the meter over here.
警備が手厚い。
どきなさい。 司祭イムラン、あの男は教えを隠れみのに下道の限りを尽くした。奴だけは必ず私がこの手で。
ああ、分かってる。君の過去に決着をつけるんだ。
残すはこれだけ。このまま押し切れ。
ジルが溶岩を抑えてくれている。今のうちに奴を。
Tried to do something fancy, but it didn't really work out the way I wanted. That's fine.
Jill、なあ、やってやる。
feel like I almost interrupted it. I got touched by like everything he had. That's gotta be better than... Oh, that's a new one I've never seen, I don't think. I think I had 149, so I was like, slightly better. Took no damage from the Flame Blizzard's overdrive ability, it's true. Oh, I lied. That's almost a million better. You know, I'll take that, I'll take that. It's improvement. Improvement is not easy to get. It doesn't come fast, and it doesn't come often, so... I think I also got a little bit better at the, Morble fight.
おう、クライブ。トルガルのことで聞きたいことがあったんだ。こいつはどうやってお前のところに？
俺が子供の頃、父上が北部遠征に出向いてな。その時、生まれたばかりのトルガルを拾ってきた。付近に群れはいなかったと言っていたから、親とははぐれてしまったんだろ
う。だとよ。どう思う？語り部。
間違いない。トルガルはバリスゼアの北部に生息する兵糧という希少種だ。古文献によれば、兵糧は氷の女王に付き添う獣であり、高い身体能力を持ち、魔法すら操るとされている。フェンリルという呼び名もあるようだな。
兵糧フェンリルか。
確信はないが、氷の女王とは召喚獣シバを指していると思われる。シバのドミナントは北部人にしか生まれん。兵糧が住むのも同じ北部。何らかの関係があってもおかしくはない。
なら、トルガルの力はジルの影響で？
どういうことだ？
氷の女王に付き添う。つまり、シバのドミナントであるジルと長らく行動を共にするうちに、兵糧としての力に目覚めた。そして、彼女の危機をきっかけに覚醒したとしたら。
確かに、あの力を使ったのは、ジルを助けようとした時だったな。
今の話なら合点がいく。それはおそらく兵糧本来の力。トルガルが真の能力を得たということだろう。
トルガル、すげえじゃねえか。
まったく驚きだよ。
いずれにしても体の方は心配があるまい。さっきもここに来るなり。わしの木の実をガツガツ食っておったくらいだよ。
What? That's a crazy statement. Is his face buried in your nuts?
クライブ、マーサの宿からバーナードが来てくれたぞ。いよいよ着工だ。
Well, do you need me?
クライブも立ち会ってくれ。
わかった。すぐに行くよ。
I guess she does need me. It's like, do you need me to introduce you to a fucking carpenter? Just go over there. Sometime later.
できたぞ。ミドの工房の完成だ。
よかったな、ミド。
クライブやみんなが協力してくれたおかげだよ。ここでは隠れ家の生活に役立つものを作るだけじゃなくて、いろんな研究もするつもり。いい成果が上がればクライブにも教えるから、楽しみに待っててくれよな。
ああ、期待しているよ。そろそろフーゴの行方の見当がついただろうか。ビビアンに聞いてみよう。
Bibian. More importantly, is that a belt? Excuse me for looking at your butt. I did notice the little like mallet, the little rubber mallet that she has. Just I don't know what she's doing that she needs a specifically a rubber mallet. But I was like, is that like a belt? Because like look right above her like left butt cheek or whatever. Like it goes kind of. Well, I guess not even left, but it's like right down the middle. What is this? It's like a half like leather skirt. But then like you see the belt loop there, or you see the belt buckle there. And then that obviously like connects that thing to her, like that little strap that runs right here, which then connects the pouch and the hammer. So I'm like, is this supposed to be like a belt, or is it like a fashionable skirt thing? Or cause I didn't even realize until I actually started looking. But look, I was like, look at her like boot things. They're like 2 different sizes, and she's not even like she's like bending or anything. So it's like the lengths are weird. What is that? Anyway. Yeah, I always wanted to take a little peek at whatever the hell this thing is, because, like, I hate, like, diamond pattern stuff like that. So it already looked kind of ugly, but I'm like, it's only, like, half of a belt thing. It's weird looking.
おお、兄ちゃん。この間はありがとうな。約束通り工房をこしらえたぜ。しかし、御堂嬢ちゃんの設計は大したもんだ。本職顔負けだよ。
本当に立派な工房ができたわね。ミドの助手としてここで精一杯頑張らせてもらうよ。
Work in earnest to what goal? To what avail? What are you doing? So I've never been able to come down here, right, before?
手を貸してくれてありがとう。そのうち驚きの成果を見せてあげる。
I didn't realize she has like little like oh, perfect. She has like little beads or whatever. The green ones kind of look like they're like jaggedy, like spiky things. She's got little beads though. Midadol? Interesting name. Midadol. To Vivian, which I'm assuming she's gonna give me like the backstory of like what happened since we've been fucking around. Vivian.
Vivian, 進捗はどうだ？
芳しくない。フーゴの行方についていくつかの知らせは届いているが、いずれも決定打にかける。ロザリス付近での目撃でもあればよいが。
そうか。もうしばらくかかりそうだな。お前の考えがまとまるまで待たせてもらおう。
Waiting for her to be like, alright, I wasn't gonna wait that long.
いけないか？
君、世が世なら冷酷無慈悲な暴君になってそうだな。
安心しろ。俺が君主になることだけはなかったはずさ。
それは長情だね。
クライブ、ちょっと来てくれ。ちっとばかり、厄介な客だ。
客だって？
Seems sound panicked, so Oh, our uncle?
旦那ならいつでもどうぞ。
バイロンおじさん。おお、クライブ。お前のおじさんがはるばる会いに来てやったぞ。
Isn't he like wealthy? Is he a wealthy business? What do you mean? Stoke the oven and get the casks. Meanwhile, what's he doing here? Inside the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Seat of the Imperial Court. Iron Chamber Imperial Palace. Interesting.
いかにすべきか。非を認めたというのであれば、こちらは断る理由はあるまい。
ええ、この島もまだまだ物資が足りていない。ダルメキアからは相応の賠償をいただきましょう。
さよう、金はいくらあっても困らん。まずは懐で誠意を示してもらおうではないか。無論、かような話ができるのも、ダルメキアを手玉に取ったオリビエ様の功績。
まったくですな。そのお若さで風国プカと相対し、それだけでなく、まさかこれを懐柔なさるとは、誠に感服いたします。
聡明なるオリビエ様にクリスタルの加護を。
Interesting.
クリスタルの加護。加護を。
So Annabella did that. Wow, look at that shit-eating smile. Oliver Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and third Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Interesting.
ディオンがすべて焼き払えばよいのだ。
Uh-huh. An interesting face.
条約締結まで奴らが動くことはない。それまで停戦をちらつかせ、金品を持参させておけばよかろう。受け取ればそこで終わり。後の面倒を見る必要もあるまい。
ゲイか、ディオン殿下がご出陣なされば、敵も風国プカを出してまいりましょう。もしそうなれば、当然のことながら、我々も甚大な被害を。
風国プカは出てこんよ。彼は遠方で戦ごと、急ぎ戻ったところで到底間に合わん。バハムートとタイタンの勝負をこの目で見られんのはいささか。残念だがね。
What about Odin, though?
民はいかがなさるのです、ゲイか。万一戦火が広がろうものなら、居住区への被害は甚大に。
多少の損害など捨ておけ。人が死ぬというなら、また埋めばよい。建屋が燃えるなら、また建て。
Well, that is true. You can rebuild.
簡単なことではないか。ディオン。
はい、ここに。
Interesting, he keeps bringing that over.
宅せよ。
ですか。
同じことを言わせる気か？直ちに陣へ戻るがよい。
承知いたしました。ゲイか。命とあらば直ちに。父上は何をお考えか。
して星読みたちは何と？
星々の動きに変わりなく、リオン殿下に裏切りの強調ありと。
アナベラが正しいようだ。そうか、ディオンめ。
Why would he betray you? Why wouldn't the piece of the manipulative piece of be the one? Ugh. He's losing his mind.
どうしておじさんがここに？とにかく桟橋へ降りよう。
That's all I can think about. Why is the poo not being questioned? It's literally like he's Bahamut. Why would Bahamut defect from you? You're like his dad. Like, granted, you might not be doing something that's right or righteous or good or anything like that. Though you might believe it, but like, why? In what world would your son defy you? He might not want to go into battle. Is he gonna turn against you though? Hell no. Like, you're capping. Old man, what are you doing here?
出迎えご苦労。
驚きましたよ、おじさん。
ウェイドからこの場所を聞いてな。用事のついでに立ち寄った。なんでも種火の守り手の者が戦火のロザリスでお前を見かけたらしい。だったら詳しい事情を知るのに直接話した方が良いと思ったのだ。
確かおじさんはポートイゾルデでロザリス城からの避難民を受け入れていたのですよね。
ああ、そうだが。
少し伺いたいことがあります。作戦室にいらしていただけますか？
よかろう。そうだ。おい君。そこの箱に2000万ギルほど持ってきた。活動資金の足しにしてくれ。
2000万
I don't even know what he brought. 2000 something.
わしが知っているのはそんなとこだ。
なるほど。ポートイゾルド沖に船団か。
しかし、まさか風国プカとやり合っておったとはな。奴の行方を探るのに、わしの見聞が役に立てばよいが。
どうだ、ビビアン。
ああ。協力者から寄せられたウォールド兵の報告に、ロゼフィールド教の話を合わせれば流れが見えてくる。地図を使って改めて説明しよう。
Are we gonna check out that map? Are you gonna show me in real time now? Because like that's kind of fun in a weird way.
風国プカはテゼを引き連れ、カイロからロザリアへと入った。ならば、ウォールードの連中はどうだろうか。ウォールード王国があらゆる戦場に顔を出せる最大の要因は、その海軍力にある。黒き大型艦船アインヘリアルを旗艦とする艦隊は、有名とどろく騎馬兵団と並んで、かの国の二枚看板だ。灰の大陸に本拠を置く奴らが他国に入るには、必ず海を渡らねばならない。素直に考えれば、ウォールードもまた、カイロでロザリスに入ったとすべきだろう。ここで問題だ。 負傷したフーゴをかくまい養生させるのに最適な場所はどこか。治癒魔法に用いるエーテルが豊富にあり、奴が休める居城もある場所。そう、ドレイクファングに他ならない。ではカイロより現れたウォールード軍がフーゴクプカを連れ去ったと仮定しよう。ロズフィールド教の話によれば、ポートイゾルデ沖でフーゴの手勢とおぼしき船団が目撃されていた。だがドレイクファングの麓に入るには大陸南端を迂回する必要があり、波は高く時間もかかる。果たして重傷を負ったフーゴに命の危険もある長い船旅を強いるだろうか。そこに来てウォールードの並走をした者たちが砂漠方面に向かっているとの報告が上がってきた。陸路を選択したとするなら、砂漠を横切ることで海路に比べてかなりの日数を短縮できる。つまり船ではなく、そのウォールード兵こそがフーゴクプカ逃走の本命だ。これが私の考えさ。
Interesting.
なるほど、砂漠を渡ったか。
But why?
確かにポートイゾルデで見た船団には違和感があった。どこか緊張感が薄いというか、士気が低いというか。ビビアン城はあれが陽動だというのだな。
しかり。ご敬願です、ロズフィールド卿。クライブ、ベルクロイ砂漠からドレイクファングへ向かえ。かなり時間は経ったが、足取りをつかめるはずだ。
なら、わしも途中まで同行しよう。ちょうどダルメキア方面に用事があったところでな。
わかりました。俺は支度を兼ねて仲間に行き先を伝えてきます。この辺りで待っていてください。
おお殿、はよ来てくれよ。
Our uncle's joining us for an adventure? It's kind of sick. But I think this is going to be a fine / lovely place for us to footnote it on the old Strimbo for this evening. Made it a decent amount of time. Pretty good. We got some stuff done. We got some S's on missions that I didn't really think I was going to get them like as quickly as I did, and we also got S's. I think it's 2, right? Yeah, we got S's on missions that I was like, man, I'm not getting this anytime soon. And we even improved some of our times, which I think is super cool. Super cool and chill. Anyway, be that as it may, I don't really see many people on right now, so. And our viewer number is pretty low right now, so. I guess I will just end it here, and then we will come back manjaner for more fun, merriment, and nonsense. Because yeah, I was like, enough people really to rate over anywhere. So be that as it may, that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. Oh, that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later. So let's take this out. Bye. 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 Bye.